What the? What the? Oh, shit. Okay, hey. Hey, everybody. I fucking... I'm just... I turned the... I turned the... fucking... I turned the fucking... stream on, and I was like, run the intro. And then I just did this. And had the moment in my head where my thought process was, why isn't the stream starting? Oh. Hey, everyone. It is Monday. No, it's not. It is Tuesday, May 9th. On 4-ish p.m. On the Pacific time. And you're here on the Pat Show. Hey, I'm Pat. Welcome to the Pat Show, where you can see all of your newest, rawest Pat footage featuring Pat, which is me. Hey. I need more caffeine. I couldn't sleep last night. I want to talk to you people about something that I watched earlier today. Do you want to talk about weird fake voice shit? 'Cause I sure do. I want to talk about weird fake voice shit. Oh, let me move the chat so I can see you. No, not AI. For example, this clip. Let's watch it, shall we?
Why does IGN give so many 7s?
Okay, let's talk about this. It boils down to the things we choose to review. Let me ask you this. How many games do you think were released in 2022?
I don't know, like 200 or 300?
Not even close. There were over 10,000 games that came out on Steam in 2022.
Dude, I don't even think I could name that many games, period.
Exactly. There's no way that IGN can review all those games. So we try to focus our attention on the games that people actually care about. And we figure this out by a lot of different factors, like how many views the trailer got, if we think it looks cool, if it's trending on Google, if it has a lot of players on Steam. I could go on.
But then why are the scores always a 7 or above?
So if people are actually interested in the game and it looks good, most of the time it ends up being good, which is our definition of a 7. 7 means good. Of course, there are exceptions, Gotham Knights, but think about it this way. If you've never heard of the game, we probably wouldn't review it, and it probably isn't that good anyway.
That was a really good explanation. I give that explanation a 7.
No!
Why does IGN...
Okay, there's so much going on here. There's so much happening. Okay, let's get one thing out of the way. Game that IGN hasn't heard of is probably not good is like astonishingly terrible. Like one of the worst like takes on games criticism ever. Right? If I didn't review it, it must be bad. Absurd. But fuck that. That's not what I want to talk about. What I want to talk about is male podcaster voice. I don't know, like, okay, I'm a white guy in my late 30s with the podcast. And when I meet people and say I have a podcast, I can see it in their eyes. I can see it. I can see them go, right? I don't. We can get off this clip, right? The fucking right, and then I actually follow it up with no. I have a real podcast. People actually listen to it We have sponsors. And there's two things going on, right? First, they sound like they're reading off a script. They sound like they are reading off a script. The whole thing feels wildly unnatural. And as we can say from the start of my show today, I'm not always very good word time. There's a very weird emotional disconnect. Like even the part where he's I give that a 7 and he goes, "No!" Like it feels like someone's putting you on. It's that feeling of someone pretending to be nice to you when they don't really like you. Yeah, it's they're talking on the phone voice, but for the whole thing. And I don't know what that is. I don't know if these people actually talk like that and that's their genuine voice. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. It sounds like the male podcaster voice sounds like guys that don't actually know how to talk to people and are putting on their idea of what they think a confident speaker is. And they're just like cannibalizing each other. Let me blow your mind. Like they're the guy on TikTok that does fake ass podcast. I don't know what it's called. He goes, "Hey, can I blow your mind? Can I blow your up? Oh, hey, oh, Dylan, you leaving? Okay, Dylan's leaving. Okay, I've been bothering him about this all day. Okay, so, like, there's this fucking tone to it that is just so insincere. And I'm like, I watched this clip with Paige, and I'm like, do I sound like that? She's like, no, you don't sound like that. I don't know. It upsets me. It activates a bad neuron in my fucking head that goes, bad. Like it's the uncanny valley of talking to somebody. Like one of the reasons why Giant Bomb was so big for so long was fucking Jeff and Ryan just like in tears laughing about stupid rap shit or like arguing like to a screaming pitch about like what energy drinks were the best. All right. Yeah, no, Spacebird points out correctly. It sounds like Nerd Crew. Red Letter Media's fake podcast Nerd Crew, which like I don't know how I feel about Red Letter Media's podcast Nerd Crew because one, it's a fake podcast and they put out a couple episodes of the fake podcast. But like some of them are really long. Like I feel like there's a Nerd Crew that I watched which was like 15 minutes long and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. That is a long episode, man. Calm down. Jay, come on. I get it. You don't like podcasts. I don't know. IGN is fucking weird to me. I don't get it. IGN is the... Ugh. Do you guys remember... Oh my god, I wonder if it's still there. I wonder if it's still there. Okay, so I just went to the IGN's website, and I went to the Mass Effect 3 review, which is a 9.5 amazing, incredible game, amazing best game ever, which is not true. But So Mass Effect 3 came out in 2012. Does anybody remember actually going to IGN when the Mass Effect 3 review came out and was blown away at how expensive the page was for the Mass Effect 3 review? Like it had like it had like a splash page, and it had like moving banners and like fancy animations as you would scroll down, and it was super 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 overdone. And it had Mass Effect ads on the side. I'm scrolling through it now, and I feel like, well, I'm getting really far in before they mention. Okay, Control F, ending. The word ending is not in this review. Okay. Oh, that's great. Oh. All told, Mass Effect 3 is an absolutely amazing game that successfully puts a bow on the Mass Effect trilogy while leaving us hungry for even more. Blah, blah, blah. BioWare deserves applause for not only having the courage to attempt something like the Mass Effect trilogy, but for pulling it off with such exceptional poise and skill. Mass Effect 3 isn't the best game ever made, but it'll certainly be in the conversation for a very long time to come. That's technically true. So they didn't finish it. That's what I'm feeling off of this, is that they got the game too late and they didn't have time to finish it. It's one of those things. So it's a little better now because of the FCC and people know a lot more, and influencers like me explain things to you. But it used to be like occasionally, like let's say Mass Effect 3, I don't know the specifics, but stuff would happen and they'd be like, hey, here's the Mass Effect 3 physical copy that somebody mailed to you. And the review is to go up on Thursday because, you know, the game will come out on Friday. And it showed up in the mail like Monday morning. Review it. And that's not enough fucking time. It's just not enough. It would happen all the time. All the time. There's only one review I can think of that I was actually very impressed by, which was Sony sent out copies of Last of Us on the PS3 to outlets like I think it was like 15 days ahead of launch. Like weeks in advance. And that says, oh, they're actually really confident that this will score well, right? But then there's the ultimate. So this can't happen anymore because of the nature of E3 being dead and all. But does anybody remember a Xbox 360 game called Project Sylphied? Yeah, you do, huh? So there's only one thing about that game of note whatsoever. And that's that it came out on let me look up the date. It was June, like the second week of June. Project Sylphied came out. What's the date? North America came out June 10th, 2007. There's a reason why it came out on June 10th, 2007. It's because June 10th, 2007 was dead center in the week of E3 2007 when most of the press conferences were happening, which meant that there was absolutely no way the game was going to get reviewed at all because everybody was sending out all their staff to go cover E3, which meant the fact that it was a massive fucking piece of shit totally flew under the radar. You know what? Oh, man, fucking Marvel's so smart. Marvel's so fucking smart. You want to know how Marvel's smart? I'll tell you why. Let me blow your mind. Okay, so Marvel created a fucking entire 32 film series in which half of the people are coming out just to see the big twist that's at the dead ass end of the movie. Right? Obsessed with the twist. Ooh, who's going to be in it? Blah blah blah. Which lets them create like an insane spoiler culture. Like a totally insane spoiler culture. Of like don't even tell Tom Holland who's in the movie. Right? Which leads to, obviously, I mean, we can't show the movie to critics the week before, so their movies are ready for, the Friday paper. No, they could spoil it. No, you can't do the spoil. And everyone goes, yeah, okay. And so they created like an entire 10-year generation of movies. I don't know if any of you even remember, but like back in the aughts, you could tell a movie was going to be trash based on whether or not they let critics watch it before it came out. It was like a 1-to-1. Did they let the critics watch it on like a Thursday night screening before the Friday night release? No, probably trash. But that's gone now. That's why you can only trust me, Pat, at the Pat Show. I'm the only source of legitimate information, such as rats not being able to swim, or there's no redwood trees in California. You don't even beat games? I do beat games. I'm working on Honkai right now, actually. Don't forget boiling water. What about boiling water? That you can't? Or, you know what? I need a cup of water. Excuse me. I'm not gonna boil it though. Where's my cup? Paige, I do not beat you all the time. Please. Please. Go Golem says I have a 70% accurate ability to tell if a movie is trash based on the camera lens. I'm definitely getting that way on with games. Like, not in terms of like whether or not I'll like it, but in terms of whether it will be bad. I vividly remember sitting in the podcast room for E3 or whatever, and it was me, Matt, and Wooly, and they're playing Anthem. And Matt and I are like, yeah, no, that's a fake video. That is a completely fake video game. Not a single thing in that was real. And Wooly's like, nah, man, it looks cool. And Wooly's, nah, man, it looks cool, rolled all the way into playing the beta. And it's just like, I don't know. I really don't know. There's something about like fake ass video game footage that has a really specific tone and cadence and feel that I don't know how to explain. It's a combination of like stiltedness and over perfection. You know what the number one thing you can tell something is fucked up and not real? It's when the camera is perfect. Does everybody remember the Killzone 2 trailer that people were arguing about whether or not was CG? And everybody who played games like for realsy looked at it and was like, there's no video game camera in the world that is going to fucking look like the Killzone 2 trailer. That is not real. It's super not real. Very not real. Excuse me. I need water. I have water now. Oh, I should fix Skelmo. All right. BioShock is world class at bullshit trailers. It's the all time. The BioShock Infinite gameplay demonstration is the all time greatest live video game lie ever. The one that the handyman throws the horse. Every single no, Raiden, what you say? Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs visuals got significantly downgraded, but the stuff you actually did in that Watch Dogs demo was more or less in the game. Every single thing in the BioShock Infinite gameplay demonstration is not in the game. The area there, let's watch it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Which is the one with the horse? Hold on, I gotta change this to just chatting now. Okay, there we go. Which is the one with the horse? Let's find it. No, that's not it.
Thank you.
12 years ago. Dear God. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Fuck it. We're gonna watch this bullshit. There we go. All right, so anybody who's played BioShock Infinite will find this fairly interesting, because this is how the game was marketed. Early gameplay video. Okay, this cutscene, not in the game. This portrait is in the game. But that cutscene is not. All right, this is back when 720p is all you could get.
I've got to find her.
Okay, this street not in the game. This building is not in the game. This part where a building falls over like this is not in the game. That doesn't happen. Have you seen the Mass Effect 1 2006 demo? I have. What's really crazy about the Mass Effect 1 2006 demo is that it shows the final level in the game very early. Yeah, I think the wildest thing out of all of this is that this entire area just doesn't happen. Not in the game.
Powers of our Constitution and our Savior, can we set it right? And if our guns thunder,
This guy doesn't
then
exist.
I say,
This sequence doesn't
let them
exist.
thunder. The needs of our great city of Columbia must come before the desires of any foreigner, whether they be enemy or friend. For I have looked into the future, and one path is filled
This is my
with
favorite part.
gold, and the other is fraught with the perils of a hostile and alien world. Who are you?
So look at it. Look, see that glitching shit? Yeah, that never happens. That just doesn't. That glitch thing just doesn't occur. I don't think you can do that.
Charles!
That guy was already down there. Are there people in the game? Wait, hold on, I gotta stop this. Are there people who played BioShock Infinite who have not seen this? Because if so, it's about to get super funny. Super funny. That's not.
Would you look at this?
That's not how you get that. This doesn't happen. It's just not there. It just doesn't exist.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Remember this sequence? Remember when you could do that? Do you remember when you could do that in BioShock Infinite? Okay, Ashen Roth asks the really important question. How much of this trailer is in the final game? I need to point out nothing. Zero. All of these areas were built for this video. All of these encounters were built for this video. None of this, zero of this takes place in the game. There is a crow power-up. Like this doesn't happen.
Fancy a drink, friend? Toast. Yes, a toast. A toast. A toast to you. A toast to us all. Here, here. We're closed. Get out. Out. Give it back. Wait.
That's definitely not something you can do. Or that. Like, none of it. Zero. Remember when Elizabeth could do that? Remember that? Remember that ability? No? No? You don't?
Elizabeth, let's get out of here. Watch out! I see him.
Here's my favorite part. Here's my absolute favorite one. Are you ready?
I've got an idea.
This is my favorite one.
Whatever you're doing, do it fast.
Go, take it!
Hey, you don't look so good.
I'm okay. I just need a moment. A moment we don't have.
Stay behind me.
Okay. We need to slow down, okay? You know how when I was playing Dead Island 2 and I was astonished that they were handing the gun back and forth? This is like 2010, right? This shot of the horse being thrown is probably the most expensive animation ever made at the time. And it's not in the game because this whole sequence is fake.
That's just making him angry!
He's already angry. Top of the bridge. Can you do it?
Hit it! Knock it down!
Oh, remember that? Or Elizabeth could knock over a bridge like this? Remember that? When you fight the handyman, it'd be super, super intense.
We got him. We got him.
I remember.
Elizabeth,
3 cheers for us, eh?
that was the one who was chasing you, right?
No. That wasn't him. That wasn't him. That's him!
And what happens? Songbird attacks you. Remember when in every single demo of this game they had a part where Songbird attacked you? And the entire game built up to a boss fight against Songbird? And then they realized they didn't know how to make it good? So that you never fight Songbird ever? Does it count as a lie if it was intended to be in the game in the first place before being scrapped? I would say no. Cut content is one thing. However, none of that is in the game. Literally none of that. None of the areas, none of those sequences even get repurposed. I'm of the belief that that entire sequence was created because the game looked like complete dog shit and they needed something to show. I see that was never intended to actually be in the game. What that is? So that was shown as like the early gameplay reveal, but that is the vertical slice for the CEO or the investor. Like that's like the demo reel. Nonsense. Just fucking nonsense. Total that's the worst one. I can't think of any other trailer in my life or demonstration that I'm like, all of this is not going to be there. All of it. Like crazy. Well, Darkest Dungeon 2 is out. So it's 10 steps ahead on that front. Watch Dogs? No. Downgrade is not the same as total fabrication. Watch Dogs 2 was running on... Watch Dogs was running on a supercomputer, and it had very nice assets, and maybe some of the effects weren't present, and it looked way uglier, but the core of what actually happens in that demo does exist. You can do that hacking stuff. That mission is there. There's nothing that there's nothing in that trailer that doesn't technically exist in the game. Right? It just looks like shit and runs like shit and feels like shit. Like the BioShock Infinite stuff is like wholesale fabrication. It's the difference between someone showing you a picture of a really good blueberry pie and you getting excited and then you getting to their house and they have an incredibly shitty blueberry pie versus them having nothing. Versus there being nothing. It's the difference between putting on a filter or a fake drawing. Yeah. You remember when Spore was about procedurally generated physics-based combat? Do you people remember Peter Molyneux? The biggest... like, people make fun of Todd Howard. No one ever lied as much as Peter Molyneux. Oh my God. The worst. Everything out of his fucking mouth. Hey, Caleb Hates Games kicked in a sub to say that we love Pat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Emperor Dread subbed, throwing my congratulations and best wishes into the pile. We're all rooting for you, Paige, and we baby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wasn't it Peter who said you see that mountain, you can go there? No, that was Todd Howard. And he was talking about the first dungeon in Skyrim. So, I mean, he was actually technically correct in that very specific instance. 14 times the detail. Eight times. Oh my God. 16 times the detail. Oh my God. That's my favorite part of that. Dahlia Belrose and Malik Dracarys sub. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Gingerbone subbed. If there's no light in the dungeon, how will people be here while you honk? I'll figure it out. There's also no dungeon. Black Suit kicked in a sub. Yo, Pat, you are a handsome Panzon. Have a great stream. Thank you. How big of a shit show will Starfield be? I used to know a guy at Bethesda. And I couldn't get him to talk about Starfield because I assume he didn't know anything about Starfield. I have zero faith that Starfield will be anything other than like a hot mess. I bet it'll be really big. I bet it'll be really big. I feel like people underestimate how much of a problem their engine is. Right? Because you know how New Vegas came out really, really fucked up? Like really fucked up? Okay, maybe you don't. That was like 15 years ago. But it did. It came out really fucked up. You may not remember that Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 came out like almost as fucked up. Like almost. The last game that Bethesda GameWorks put out that was not massively fucked up was Oblivion. Skyrim wasn't too bad. You are remembering wrong. Skyrim was astonishingly fucked up. Skyrim on the PS3, after a certain amount of hours, wouldn't boot. Like Oblivion's level progression and enemy scaling still baffles me. I think Oblivion may have the worst leveling system of all time. I don't think that's controversial. I think the Oblivion leveling system is actually the worst leveling system of all time, because picking the skills for your character that your character will use makes you weaker and weaker and weaker faster. It is bafflingly stupid. Bafflingly. What was it again? Your major skills made you suck? Okay, so you had major skills and minor skills. You could pick from, you can make, I think, 5 of your 16 skills your major skills. And those would be the ones associated with your leveling. So you could pick like one-handed weapons and like magic. Let's just use these as an example, right? As your major skills. So when you leveled those up, you would level, right? But what happened is that, so by using the combat skills that I actually use, I'm going to level up and everything else in the game is going to level with me. And it's not tied to defense or whatever. Right. So you could just, I'm using the 3 skills that I like for combat, and now I'm level 25 and everything else is level 25, but all my other skills have nothing. So the best way to do it would be to make your major skills the skills that you don't use, so that your combat skills and the ones you like get really strong, but you never level up, so enemies never catch up to you. Really Big Rock says, I feel like level scaling enemies just defeats the point of having a leveling system. I disagree. There is absolutely a place for level scaling. And that place is to nudge. So I think the best level scaling is if you get to something really late, it'll try and catch up to you a little, like halfway between where it was and where you are. So if you're really OP, yeah, you'll still steamroll it. And that things don't level down to you. Leveling things down to you, that's where you run into the problem. That's where the trouble starts. Skyrim wasn't that much better. Its magic progression system is trash, and scaled loot enemies make progression worthless anyway. I think the funniest thing about Skyrim is like the best thing you can do is get magic resist to like 95% at the lowest level possible, and then nothing can kill you. That's stupid. Eldalu kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Hi, Pat. I have discovered a new mind goblin I call Phantom Spiders. For any spaces I can't see or go into often, my mind autofills it with spiders. Spare room, spiders. Behind the toaster, spiders. Behind the wall hanging, you guessed it, spiders. I have really bad news for you, Eldalu. If you live in anything other than the most desolate, fucked up climate possible, there's probably spiders in some of those places. They're likely totally harmless, and you might not even be able to see them without like a flashlight or digging around. But there's spiders everywhere. There are assuredly spiders in this room. Assuredly. Could be one over there. Spiders are in your clothes. They're crawling on your arms right now. There might be in your hair. Itching. Biggest Dick is the fourth kicked in 500 bits. How about that Killzone 2 cinematic? Oh man, I still remember like the CG company that made it came out, and I was like, "We're the CG company that made the Killzone 2 trailer. It is a CG." Fitzquilliam kicked in a sub. Thanks, Fitzquilliam. Appreciate it. Ligma blah blah blah. Thank you. Ligma Laminsa kicked in $5. Thanks, Ligma. My favorite part of last night's podcast was when Wooly was spitballing about why people hate in the ending and your face the entire time was comedy gold. I can't wait for the next decade when he finally beats it. I'm really frustrated talking to Wooly sometimes, because like talking to Wooly about Mass Effect, like I told him the story of what happens with the writing, and Mac Walters and Casey Hudson writing the ending by themselves, and then the writing staff stuff, and the writers arguing with one another. And every time I tell him, he goes, yeah. And I can see him deleting it from his mind. I can see it. You can see it. You're gonna, I fucking, hand on my heart, other hand to God, he is going to beat that game and go, oh, that wasn't that bad. I don't know why everyone was so mad. And Dat Asuna will have to tell him in the chat, you just saw the different ending. You saw the ending that they fixed 6 months later. Hey, you want a hot take? You want a hot take? Who wants a hot take? Mass Effect 3's ending is terrible. Very bad. Very bad ending. Fallout 3's ending is way worse. And, like, people weren't mad enough about that. Way worse. The part where, what's his name? Fox? The part where Fox goes, I wouldn't steal this from you. I wouldn't steal your point in history and to fucking kill yourself. Hey, raid? There's a raid now? What's happening? Hey, thanks, Vector the Nomad. Really appreciate it. I think what's even worse than that is when the DLC came out and they fixed it so you would survive. They didn't make it so that there was like a number of solutions to the problem that you could have used that were all there. Instead, they kept all that the same and you just inexplicably survive. Like, fuck that shit. Rare Ruiz, every faction wants to turn on the water purifier. Due to this unanimous consensus, a giant war breaks out. Oh man. Who wrote Fallout and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4? Because they are bad. They are bad done. With the DLC, you can actually send companion like Fox in, but the narrator acts like you are a little bitch. Oh my god. Stupid. Absolutely moronic. All right. I don't. Actually, I do understand. I actually perfectly understand. Because like, how do these like massive writing mistakes happen where everyone's like, wow, that's terrible. Like unanimous consensus from the public is like, that's terrible. How does that not like filter into the writing room? And the answer is because on a game like Fallout 3, the writing room is the guy that Todd is yelling at to make the writing gooder while he figures out what the final level is. And what am I doing? Darkest Dungeon. All right. I tell you what, after playing a little bit more Darkest Dungeon 2, I gotta say the carriage thing, that needs to go. The instant, and I mean instant. Does it not have Steam Workshop support? Are you serious? It absolutely, desperately needs the ability to auto carriage. Desperately. I'm desperate for it. Thanks again, Captain Marvelous. Oh, Anonymous kicked in $10. Thanks, man. Pat, you come from a psych background, so maybe you have an answer for my problem. I visually can't comprehend the Starfield trailer. Might be due to the ground textures not giving me a sense of perspective. Can you provide me with some insight? Which Starfield trailer? Which one? Anonymous, help me out, bro. I mean, the reveal to gameplay. Fuck Darkest Dungeon. I want to go look at this. I'm gonna give me 1 second. I'm not even gonna put it up on screen. I'm just gonna look at it for a second. Oh my god, just endless reactions to the trailer. All right, whatever. It's 11 minutes. You can't comprehend. I want to get to the part where somebody's shooting something, shooting a guy, shoot a guy more. Give me a more shoot. I don't know. It's very gray. It's astonishingly gray. Like even the planet they're on is like a gray with a gray sky. Yeah, I think it's a lack of distinction between the horizon. I think that's what that is. When I have diarrhea, I like to zoom in on it and take a picture, send it to my nephews, and tell them I made hot chocolate. Last time I did it, the youngest one cried. Says Poop Liberator. Don't do that. That's probably a crime. A crime against poop or something? I don't know. Don't do that. That's what I'm saying to you.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
F-13. Helion.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Don't open up. Huh? Hold on a second. Well, how do you do mouse control? Mouse driving. How's click the mouse? Steer by moving left and right. Ah, let's try it. Don't open a flag or BH till you have a bit behind you. They have gimmicks. Flagellant and bounty hunter. Oh. This.
The house on the borderlands.
Oh.
Half swallowed by the stain.
Mouse steering is really bad.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Me. Alright. Helion looks real cool.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness.
And then I'll roll with
And
the remainder of the party. What's the party called? Oh, they don't have a fancy name. Enter the Tangle, visit the Hoarder, visit a hospital. Alright. I'm gonna turn the sensitivity on the on the horse. Mouse, yeah, kick it way up.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
Holy fucking hell.
You can feel it.
Jesus.
A change in the air.
It's so. Why is it like this?
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading
Oh
stain.
my god! Jesus fucking Lord! Alright, what do you got? Only if you're in the front. 4 to 8. This is also 4 to 8. Iron Swan just seems bad. Oh, Iron Swan is all the way in the back. Interesting. Barbaric Yawp. Self is farts. Winded. What's the point of target down, remove? Okay. If it bleeds, you target it, it hits on the bleed, but not the forward. And then tough to toe. What is self yell? Oh, and I can't be moved now. Horror. Aw, oh, darn. Blind you, women. Get blind. Like to track you. Wait, can I? There you go. One of these does 50% damage when combo. For example, that was a big combo.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Jesus.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Holy fuck. Stop critting me, bro.
Bafflement and vexation.
Oh, don't stun me. So is this the part where I am now to learn that my party is terrible and that I'm going to die? Because this is really bad. Like, crazy, crazy bad.
A righteous action.
Hellion gets damage buffs when she reaches certain thresholds. I am roiling with stress, bro. Huh. I can't actually hit. Huh. What? Him? Blind, please. Did I play Darkest Dungeon 1? A little. I was not very good at it. Not very good at it at all. Well, shit. Well, shit.
Sweet reprieve.
Yay.
Until the next test is put before you.
I'm in genuine awe at how bad mouse driving feels. Genuine fucking awe.
There are yet places such as this.
Use a controller? Oh, game doesn't
where
have
little
controller
light
support.
Still gathers.
Tuckered out. Unyielding. Dismas, what do you got? Selfish? Pillager hater. Bum leg. Ooh. Hydrophobic? Huh.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of
What a
all.
weird set of abilities. Definitely increase pistol shot. Definitely increase poison. Battlefield. And, you know what? Iron Swan is actually fairly useful if there's a guy in the back that I can't rest.
Rain,
The Tangle.
fire, and rot.
Visit an
Is
oasis.
there no sanctuary from this madness?
Upgrade, take aim. Well, it's a little late now. Shit. Buy food? What's food for, anyway?
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
No, scroll down. Healing? Oh, oops. Oh no.
The loathing whispers.
Flame. Oh god, when you move the fucking mouse to the thing, it moves the goddamn... What do you call this?
Who will
Carriage.
face the
Jesus.
half-remembered horrors of their past?
Alright, Audrey, what do you got?
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap. Born into money and married into more,
Yay.
she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom.
Well, that
She
sounds
was the
nice.
object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper,
Oh, that's not
placating
nice.
his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom.
Oh no, I killed
and
my
the
husband.
fortune that
No,
would soon be
darn.
hers.
Darn, no. Oopsie. Dead of night. Clear corpse. Is that as good as it looks? I feel like that is like is just better than absinthe. Because corpse clearing is excellent. Alright, let's roll then.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
I feel like just putting the carriage in the center and ignoring the entire carriage part is for the best. That's bad. That's real not good. Yeah, I know running into the road drops items. It's strange. Alright. I'm here. So I want to go right or left? Yeah, let's go right.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Oh no! This isn't too bad. Oh, you're weak to blight, huh? Good. Yo! Okay. Excellent fucking shot, bro. Huzzah! I find it very strange that
this
I'm
world,
consistently complaining
wealth
about
is
this game's
worthless
controls,
without
especially since it seems more built for controller. Have they mentioned if controller support is ever going to be coming to the game? It is. It's the next. I might just wait for that, dude. Because this not having Steam Cloud support is fucking terrible. Yeah, I did crank up horse control to max. Let's do it. Yeah, it doesn't have Steam Cloud. I feel like it's not actually 1.0. You know? So you guys are all strong to blight, huh? Well, shit. I don't get the hate for keyboards. My hate is not actually for keyboards in this situation. My hate is the driving controls with mouse and keyboard are astonishingly fucking terrible, and I would hope that they're better with. I would hope that they're better with a controller because, you know. I keep forgetting what that does. Crit. And then dodge, huh? Take aim does seem good, doesn't it? Holy hell! You are a tough lady. Blind. Oh, thanks for the sub, Checks Master. Thank you.
On to the next.
Stun.
A breakthrough.
Resist. Nice. Darn. Black spider just went up your leg. Fuck me. Sorry, dude. That's just how it is. Yeah, I have no way to heal stress, I'm now realizing. Yeah, that's what you guys probably were talking about. Kick to the face ignores block, does it? What's that yell thing? Taunt. Uh-huh. Now you guys are mad, huh? Yeah, ignores that. Ah, cool. Interesting. Zap. Stop hitting her. Stop it. I feel like maybe I'm wrong here, obviously. I feel like, nope, it's gone. Whatever that was gone. Completely gone. Have no idea. Oh, I feel like doing the most damage possible overall is actually less important than making sure that whatever the fuck I'm hitting is dead. Like, just
The loathing.
even
of
if I
base.
do 15 points of damage to somebody that has 0 health, if I manage to kill them,
The destination
fine.
is never in question. Only the route you take to get there. The loathing whispers.
I have absolutely 0 desire to engage with this carriage system.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Fill our barrels and let's be on. A distraction. Really? You guys want to leave? Dismas, fuck off.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Fuck off, Dismas. Scary song. Hold on. What is the down? Is that debuff? I think that's debuff.
All
Resistance.
that matters is the flickering
Death.
torch you
Yeah,
bear.
there you go. Combat item. Okay, Audrey, you can get that. Relics, food. It's an in item though. Okay. Do not fight this boss unless you're ready for him, but I want to see him. Oh, fuck. Oh, I would love to check out Remnant. Remnant 2. I liked Remnant 1 a lot. The General's Keep.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Am I gonna get, like, anything to go down on here, please? Knock that bullshit off, you guys. Why did that not break their fucking block? I don't understand. They have 2 stacks? This sucks. Bro, there is no point in even hitting these dudes until this guy is done.
A master stroke.
Holy fucking hell. A crit of a whopping 3. A whopping 3. There we go. Don't be stressed. Stop being stressed out. Stop it. Everyone chill the fuck out and relax. Clear this corpse. Stealth cannot be. Oh, that's nice. No. Death, stop it! Just die! Thank you. Dear Lord. Good job, Dismas. Got your blood up now? The fuck does that mean, lady? Pew. Any chance of blight? Yes. Hooray. Are you in the back? You're not in the back. Oh, I can't do anything. Wait, that made me stressed? Why would that? Couldn't I have done... Skipping your turn stresses you out? I thought passing was good. Passing's only good on Death's Door. Well, that's a very specific breakdown, isn't it? There you go. Let's go. Oh, that guy's fucking cool. Another drummer. No. I have to break through the fucking... I have to break through it. There you go. Now we're talking. Yeah! Fuck! Shit! Bypasses this, huh? That's pretty good. And clearing corpses rules. Don't resist that, please. I've scared you. Jesus. Jesus Lord. Three to 5, 4 to 7. No, Dismas! God
The
damn it.
enemy weakens and wanes.
Die! So, I'm starting to
This wound, at least, has been
aid our
tended
enemies
to.
by ignoring. Shut up! I'm starting to understand that if I'm gonna go to the Tangle, you fight a lot of enemies that have shields, so I would ideally want somebody that has a move that bypasses shields. Is that kind of the mentality here?
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Stop that.
The fiend's strength
Lighted him again.
dwindles.
Or if your team can't handle blocks, just don't go there. Got it.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Oh, fuck yourself!
An interminable conflict.
Get the
Slow
fuck out of
suffering
here!
begins. Malaise, measured and steady.
I feel like I have so much less control over this game than I did over Darkest Dungeon 1.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
That guy's so cool. What is this? Invulnerable? Can't move. The Dreaming General. How do I put this? I feel like I'm stupid because I don't know how to make myself stronger, and I feel really bad. Am I asking for tips? I am absolutely asking for tips. Okay. Resist. Don't unsettle me with your whispers, please. Don't creep me with your growth, please. Wait, am I supposed to hit row 4? It says that it's invulnerable. Huh? It is reacting to attacks. What does that fucking mean? Yeah, why would I hit this thing that is invulnerable? That's stupid. Hit it twice? Tap the... Huh? Something is moving below the ground. Hold on. Creeping growth. The soil stirs. It is reacting. What is that? I hit it and it's still doing its turns. This is... Look at the icons. Hamper movement. Something moves. It still took its turns. What is the point of it? It just added a stack when I did it. I lost a deep... No. It's not huge blind. It literally shows an icon and says the word added. It should say the word removed. See, look. Added. That's the worst interface ever. Why would... That is a bad choice.
A breakthrough.
That is a very bad choice.
Awash in turmoil.
Oh. Oh, don't quietly fretful sob. Yeah, it's replacing one debuff with another. That's pretty unclear. Oh. Oh, everyone's really upset. Everyone's very, very, very upset. Resist? Fuck yourself.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Stop getting stressed out! Do I have point blank shot? I didn't even add it.
Well done.
Strangle, 99 turns. Whispering Dark, what the? Oh, oh. Oh, that's bad.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh, no.
Perhaps they have given their
Oh, boy.
last.
Good job, Dismas. You're still dead, but okay.
An interminable conflict.
I can't do anything with these turns.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh, no, no. All right. Are you guys... Oh, they're fucked. They're stuck like that. Okay. Well, shit.
Death comes for the rich and poor alike. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady
Wait, I'm genuinely a little
stances,
confused here
hold.
because
Once again, teetering on that
hitting the
terrible
root multiple
precipice.
times seems to only count for the person that hits the root. Yeah, the invulnerable part of this is by far the worst. By far the worst. You need to stun the root. Tap root 3 reacting to attacks. It's not doing anything. I'm still getting
There's
hit.
No time to falter.
Well,
Not all who seek redemption will find it.
so wait, if
Each milestone makes the next road
If
just
he's gonna
a little
do-
easier.
two root like a root to every party member on every turn, then how do you I don't get it. Hitting the root causes a random growth or seed. If you hit it twice, you can keep it at level 1 for the whole fight, preventing the slow and nightmare attack. What? That is...
How many souls are lost forever
Am I
in this
stupid?
lightless obscurity?
Hey, Luthwag and Martin of Loxley sub. Thanks, guys. Martin says, wow, 53 months. Can't wait to see what's coming up next. It's Zelda. Zelda's coming up next. Do you think Zangief has the kind of temperament to ever wear clothes? You can give him and Pat, too, matching outfits. We put some shirts on Zangief. Zangief will wear a shirt. Okay. People who are smarter than me at video game
Memory
Dark
is
Dungeon
the heart
time.
that warms the
How do I
mind.
make Guy stronger? Hero shrines? Is that it? Surgeon path. That's slight buff. That's a trinket. That's a path. That's a slight buff. That's a slight buff. Storage room key can be found. Physician. Very slight buff. Very slight. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, but these seem really bad. All right, well, Plague Doctor, you can get that. Timeless
The more
Wood
they have to hold
is
on to, the harder they will fight.
You need a good tank, and that's basically Leper.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
I don't. What is the point of?
To recall a thing.
Like, I'm only
Is to
going to
make it
unlock it
real
for the
once
next
more.
one.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Oh man, that's complicated. I don't know what a single one of these means.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
I don't understand.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
What? What? These are all just... They're all very bad. They're all terrible. Huh. Let's see a stagecoach item. Or hold on.
A drop of sanity.
66
sea of
poison
madness.
resist. Gain poison on resist. Minus. Oh, that would make sense. Restorative. One target. Remove. I think one of the silliest things is that this is the only screen I can't check the interface, because so I don't know what this symbol is. Target. Poison resists. Right, okay. Crow's feet. Combat item. Party. 1 blood for 3 turns. Minus 20 something. Minus 2 something. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. Let's embark.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
Yeah, I don't understand why the glossary items are so difficult to understand. There's one in particular that I think means
Your
generalized debuff,
Adrift in this,
but
my
it's not
2-minute
actually on the
nightmare.
screen. Like, there's one that's that's like a little diamond with little flaps on it on the bottom, and I have no idea why it won't tell me what that is.
We
Duke
spent
Doe,
long
subscribe, thank
nights
you.
Immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten volumes, plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
All right. I'm definitely going back to this guy. Book burner. Sprawl Explorer. Yeah. I'm definitely going back to what the fuck I'm actually
More
doing
devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
and knowing what I am doing. Okay. Natural Eye. Fear of Death. HP. So what is that symbol? What that symbol? I'm pointing at it. The minus 25%. It's not on the. It's not in here. That's debuff? Okay, why is the debuff thing not in this? Because it's on the screen itself? No, it's not. Third from the right. Oh, there it is. Jesus, why would it not be in this one? God, that is so frustrating. Okay. Natural Eye is really good. Tangle and Off Guard. Combat Start. Daze. Round Start. Jesus, you're worthless. The Yips. Round Start. Blindness. It's well, we'll manage.
The flame. Sacred.
Okay,
and
why is it that
sputtering.
every time I
The
load
last
into
hope
this...
for us all.
Okay. If circle with if speed is down, then stun random ally on. What if speed is is under 2? What does that fucking mean? Speed. Okay. So I should give it to somebody who has really high speed, like, I don't know, Dismas. Okay. Round start stealth, gain on miss. Okay, well that's definitely Audrey. Apply to distant attacker when hit. Definitely you. And then apply on hit. Can't move. Gain when missed. Yeah, okay. Stale bread. Got it. Poison resistance. Light resistance. Remove daze and stun and adds dodge. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm spending way more time in Darkest Dungeon 2 managing my items
You
in
can feel
inventory
it.
than I did in
A
1?
change in the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Hey Saren, Man-at-Arms is great at protecting general damage along with wasted days and buff. He's a stress healer. Grave Robber is great at throwing shit, can do decent damage with big decline. So Duelist Advance does give some riposte. Fucking worthless. Jesus.
Bafflement and vexation. This is no time to falter.
Damn, Dismas. Oh, and I don't have point blank shot. Great. Oh, stop that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
100% crit, huh?
A brilliant conclusion.
Now she is fast? Hero shrines are permanent skill unlocks. I do know that. What I'm a little confused by is... Yeah, I'll hold it. Incision, huh? Oh, that bleeds? Oh. Oh, I can't exactly bleed a corpse now, can I? Why did that not remove stress? Oh, only when it's 5 up, of course. Am I being silly about, like, the amount of, like, criteria on all these moves being weirdly high?
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Remember to equip point blank shot? Yeah, but what should I remove from point blank shot?
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Like, tracking shot seems good. Removes counter. So it makes me slow. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I definitely want the corpse clearer. Makes them oh my god. What? I feel like consistently confused by every part of this game's interface. It says target, meaning whoever you target, not when hit, meaning when you are hit. Huh. Remove. What's that ability? Crit? Oh. Alright. Let's see what I got here. Wainwright. I don't have anything.
If it is to carry you
Provisioner.
where you must go. Every league, a lesson.
I don't have a single item. Wait, oh, I do. Rural riches. Stale pay. So does that mean if I... Okay. Alright.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
How do you know what items to get? Buy more food? I don't... What is... What is... Laudanum is... Which one's laudanum? Remove stress. What does that mean? Combat item 6 of 4. How many you can buy, but what's the 4? Four is the stack size? Jesus. So I can feed everybody? Okay. I hope that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So now I have that.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'm so fucking confused. I'm so baffled by this.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn
Tangle and Haze.
bent on our destruction.
What is confusing you? How are you supposed to know what items you need? Know the That's a roguelike being a roguelike? I don't know, man. When I was playing Gungeon, I just shot everything, and then I would pick up the guns, and then I would win. Like, I would learn how to kill the guy by shooting him with the gun. Well, obviously it's not Gungeon. Duh. Do I like this game? I don't know. I feel like if I could understand this particular screen, I assume I should be spending every single dime I have. But at the same time, everybody has... Oops. Everybody has a trinket. Oh, I can get more than one trinket. Okay. Okay, well, you can have this for big health. So I have this, I guess. And now I'm supposed to get... Oh, de-stressor would be nice. Oh, fuck. Well, what does this do? Whiskey flask, whiskey 2 targets, but what does it do? Doesn't say anything. What does it do? Affinity? Why won't it tell me that? The yellow dot means pop. Bro, I am... There is a button specifically for fucking looking at every single fucking icon, and half the game's icons aren't on it. There's even a button that says, like, hold Alt on things and it'll explain it. Go to the characters? Okay. I don't see... Look at your party member, then hit the thing at the top. There's no exclamation point at the top. Top left circle. Relationships. Okay. Where is... I'm going to look at the tutorial, and I'm going to... That's your affinity? The pips are that? The pips are also every single icon on this screen. Even the affinity tutorial doesn't even tell you what the icon... All I want, it's someone to say exactly where the game says that yellow diamond means affinity up. Because on this screen, unless you're telling me that the feedback button, that's affinity up. Or you go to tutorial and you go to affinity or affinity changes, and it also doesn't tell you. Drive me crazy. Bevy Rage says it's showing me right there. Hold on. Tutorial. Affinity. Where? Observe imagery. Okay, yeah, I see it. But where does it say that yellow diamond equals like? I just think it's so weird because I can scroll over some parts of the game's interface and it'll give me the icon. But then, I have to actually hit this for this. It's so frustrating. Are you not friends with Dismas? Oh. I think they need a feedback button. They actually do. No time to bleed. Avoid the watchtower. Pat in the Hat says, the affinity between party members is tracked with yellow diamonds. It's not exactly clear, but it does tell you. Where? Because I think you are not going to come up with the part where it actually says where. You're just going to say it tells you. Is it G for goals? What is the button for goals? Is it map? No. L? There's a button that brings up on the left what my goals are for the guys. But I'm having trouble figuring out what. Hold on. Relationships, character sheet, hold modifier, split, drive. It is G. That that sheet is only available when you're not at the inn. Oh, so when I would want to see it the most. Oh, good. Is there actually no way to see what, like, this dude's goal is right now? Visit the Hoarder. Okay. There it is. Enter the Sprawl, which I can't get to. Villagers, visit a field hospital. Okay. Well, one of them has don't go to a field hospital. So I'll probably try and go here.
Another nameless city. Another
Rune God says, every good thing has been yellow and every bad thing has been blue. To buffs, affinity changes to having a meltdown. And affinity changes have always been diamonds. Rune God, affinity changes have always been diamonds is really helpful for somebody who didn't play Darkest Dungeon 1. Do you really think that it wouldn't be actually really helpful for people to actually understand what the icon means or have any explanation of it in a game that has a button dedicated to the glossary? I think it's actually super weird that the game has it acknowledges there are so many icons that there's a button you can hit at any time to see it, but there's also icons in the game that don't have any explanation anywhere. Oh, he meant with this game. Okay, so I'll go back in time to the hours I spent trying to figure out what So wait, are you saying it's always been, but it's actually never been explained ever once? what that icon means? That's so, like... I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. I feel like some of the... I feel like this... I feel like the combat token thing exists for like, because there's way too many, right? But then I feel like they actually also put other stuff in the game that
Behold,
doesn't have any explanation, and you're just supposed to
cities of
ballpark
man.
it.
Ruined and aflame.
Finding the... I just realized finding the field hospital is going to be very
An
difficult.
elementary problem, is it not?
Mr. Angry Eyes says, Pat, I feel like your brain is antithetical to mine, because even though I understand logically where you're coming from, I cannot fathom thinking this way. Oh, well, that's nice.
The Wainwright awaits.
I will gladly...
eager
Oh,
to
what is
ply
that?
his
Bear
trade.
trap? Distant... That seems bad. I don't have anybody to just fire, so... Stagecoach, Tinker's Bench. Alright, I'll take it. But, like... hold on, who was I talking to just now? Antithetical... Mr. Angry Eyes, here's the thing. There's an item that says adds and then a symbol that is never explained. So the only way to have possibly understood what it did was to use it and possibly waste it. It's like an Isaac potion that just does a random thing before you know what it is. These guys weak to... No, they're not weak to bleed. They're strong to blight. Darn it. It doesn't even say add. Yeah, you're right. Oops. There you go, everybody. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to be able to blight resist. Not going to be able to do much, actually. Die. Hey, some health. I don't remember you having the UI melt your brain yesterday. Why is it happening now? Yesterday I was pretty tired, I'll be quite honest. But the other thing is that today I'm like trying to interact more with the game's like item systems, which I'm finding wildly frustrating because the game's item systems don't want to tell me anything.
Bravo!
This fight's going better than usual. Wait, remove stun. Wait, smell. I don't remember equipping smelling salts.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Why would I have smelling salts on? Might as well put laudanum on. 5 resist, yeah, no point. I guess I'm trying. my primary issue that I'm trying to get across is that Pillagers. One of the things that drives me the craziest is use this item, and I'm like, what does it do? And they're like, you'll know afterwards. I'm like, no, what does it do? Like, tell me what it does now, before I use it.
Chapter 2. Laying Low. Harried by a pursuing garrison, he took refuge in the fetid canals of the city. Concealment took its toll, and soon he began to see himself in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet. Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
Oh. Saren has the following to say. Essentially, while they fixed a lot of tutorial stuff... Ooh, what is that? Oh. Excuse me a second. I will be right back. Pardon me.
Let's go.
Yellow. You know what's funny? One of the things that I really thought was gonna... So, do you remember on the podcast I talked about how... when I ran into something that felt like it was unfinished, that's when I was like, oh, I'll come back for 1.0. I thought every single one of these heroes' journeys was gonna have an encounter. And I'm actually really surprised that a bunch of these are just like, here's a skill. Really strange. Saren said something. Essentially, while they fixed a lot of tutorial things, they still try and generalize colors to make, oh, this is a buff or debuff, or a specific mechanic. But try not to spoil certain things because they want feedback of the game to do, and you'll figure it out. Very specifically, that yellow is good and blue is bad. You're right that it may as well be a work in progress. I'll be real, that'll probably never change. I just think it's weird that they explain some icons and don't explain others. That's super weird. Oh, open vein! I love open vein. I think open vein is great. But what do I want to remove? Probably Wicked Slice, genuinely. Open vein is mid? Shut up. Get out. No way. What is this? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm just super frustrated that I can't understand what's happening. Oh! When I was walking back from, when I was coming back from, walking the dog. Oh, put number 3 on... How do I move them? Oh, there we go. When I was walking back from having the dog pee, I thought up of what might be the most controversial video game take of all time. A take so upsetting that everyone will be mad at me. I think Binding of Isaac not telling you what something will do before you pick it up is worse than Breath of the Wild's weapon degradation. I think it's way worse.
Chapter 2. Head of the class.
I would play Binding of Isaac, and I would go pick up a goddamn item, and it'd be like, congrats, you've ruined your playthrough. How could you have known? Well, just remember the 4,000 items in the game.
Her professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
Fenlake says that you people are afraid of failure. Yeah, I don't want to use an... If you guys had not explained to me what that item did, I would have assumed that it was bad and never used it once. The one that increases the whiskey. Wait, all I can do is review my notes? Well, that's just silly. Oh my, this is really funny. Heated rebuttal. Sit down. Let's wait till this rambling is done. Oh, this is really interesting. This is... Heated rebuttal. Coughing fit. Oh no! Oh, he took damage! Oh, this is great. Debate me, bro. Nah, the idea is that getting to that moment is fun. It'll be fun again. Getting Wait, what? Fenlig, you kind of don't make any sense. Because the idea is that getting to that moment is fun. It will be fun again getting there with the anticipation of what you now know. What? What? What does that mean? The reward of trial and error? Yeah, no. Trial and error is the worst. I killed that old man
She
with
delighted
debate.
in the combative
Plague
debate,
grenade. Oh, that's a
and
good
behind
one.
her bookish glasses, reveled in their outrage and confusion.
That is a great skill. Trial and error is the absolute worst way you could ever learn something ever. Huh, where do I want to go? To the right, it looks like.
The loathing whispers.
Well, how do you learn anything? You study it and then you attempt it. You don't just free ball it. The burning pile, huh? Well, everybody wants in. Everybody wants in. Oh, shit. Oh, they have normal resistance. Fuck off. How is saying that trial and error sucks controversial to anyone? I am baffled by you folks. Baffled. I feel like there's a communication error happening here.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Because you're saying fighting games and Dark Souls and stuff like that. Like, no, what I am describing as trial and error is, like handing someone a stick and saying, fucking throw this through a window 100 feet away, and you go, is the window open? And they go, no, shut up, trial and error. Like, obviously you have to attempt things, but I'm talking about knowing what you're doing beforehand. Like, if you were to do a task, you would look at how to do the task. Like, if somebody said, hey, make a hamburger, and you didn't know how to make a hamburger, would you just wing it, or would you look up how to make a hamburger? You would wing it with no information, not even knowing how to turn on the stove. So you use guides to play all your games? No, actually, ideally, I would like the game to teach me what icons mean. Plus 10% damage, minor 2% speed. That's not bad.
The loathing.
Like I'm saying, all I am saying is that trial and error that is a 100% total gamble sucks. That's it. Like in Isaac, trial and error would be like, hey, this is what that does, and then you would use it and see if you like it. But giving somebody like I want to equip that on somebody. Like that, like I'm talking about Isaac and this game's like interface stuff. And people are saying, but you have to try to do, like, no, dumbass. I'm talking about fucking being given a fucking coin flip. And then when somebody complains, they go, oh, well, you don't like trial and error? Again? You guys want to leave, huh? Wait, what is... Dude, I'm relics. And relics is the yellow ones? And that's light. And plus insanity. Definitely this one.
The loathing whispers.
Like, it's just, man, why does every single one of these... What is changing?
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
Why is it after every encounter an exclamation point appears above their head? I actually can't figure out what is causing that to happen at all. Is the relationship? Really? There's an available trinket, yeah, but it sucks. I might as well just throw it away. Oh man,
wheels. They
my
have
boat is
nothing left
fucked.
to give.
Oh yeah, I call everything a boat now. I don't know what's up with that. Please let trial and error be a meme in this channel. Like, I really hate to compare this to Star Rail, but one of the things I actually really like about Star Rail is there is a like tutorial description for every icon in the whole goddamn game, and it's appreciated. Can I? No, I can't stress remove myself. Oh, I can, yeah. You guys will be de-stressed a little bit. Okay. Fuck off, resist. Oh, well. That worked okay. Dragon's Dogma. Fucking God. I really thought that would leave today. Dragon's Dogma. Fuck it. I'm going to give up. Dragon's Dogma 2 feels like they released it on Epic Games, assuming they have 1.0 done by the time the exclusivity was done. Could release it on Steam. Well, they got the content done, but they didn't have the polish. They couldn't not release 1.0 on Steam the first day they could. Yeah, that is where the Dragon's Dogma 2 was like that. Actually, very strange. So ultimately, the point is that you want information and items to be explained and easily understood, and that randomness is fine? Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. Like, getting a completely random assortment of bullshit in any game is completely fine, as long as you actually know what the fuck it does. Making choices without knowing what those choices mean sucks. Oh wow, I'm up front now, huh? Can I clear a corpse? Thank you. Hey, one down. Let's roll. Oh, that guy looks so cool. Ah. Would I ever drink something handed to you by a friend without knowing what it is? It's funny, I've gotten into fights over people with this. I've gotten into like massive screaming matches with people over that exact situation. Where a friend of mine will hand me a drink and be like, try this. I'm like, what is it? I'm like, just try it. I'm like, what is it? And they're like, why won't you just try it? I'm like, because you won't tell me what is in it. Right? There's a much what do you call it? There's a much more banal version that I have with Paige, where she'll be making a broth or something like that. And she will not want to, like, you know, if it's a fish broth or something weird, that she doesn't want me to think too hard about this, about like, and then like color my perception. She'll be like, hey, try this. I'm like, what is it? She's like, just try it. I'm like, I will not put that in my mouth and tell you what it is. And she goes, fine, it's a broth, or oh, it's guacamole, or you know, whatever. I don't understand. I'm totally baffled at the whole idea of eat this, what is it? I don't want to tell you. Totally baffled.
The enemy weakens.
No, it has nothing to do with trust. I don't think that Paige is going to poison me with the soup that she's giving. I just want to know what it is. Do you not like surprises? No, of course not. Who the fuck would ever like a surprise? A surprise can only be awful.
On to the next.
Oh, there it is? Oh, is that the crazy part? Yeah, I really don't like surprises. Are you a wine human? Because that's the opposite of how wine works. I hate wine. I think wine is like a trick. I feel like wine is a massive scam, like on everyone. Was I surprised when Paige was pregnant? No, of course not. Why would I have been surprised when Paige got pregnant? We were doing our married thing, and we were not using birth control, and we were trying to have a baby. So, yeah, there was no surprise. Yeah, I called the stork. I called him up. Oh, fuck this
The
bitch.
conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
I can't get to him. Yeah, I remember the gimmick. Fucking kill him as fast as possible. Wait, killing the books? You can also... What? But he doesn't have book stacks.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Yeah, don't kill the books. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Him moving me around has made this really bad. Our knowledge of aqueduct and engineering. Oh no. Damn it. I can't. This sucks. Shit. Oh man. Death's Door? From fucking what? Oh, the burn. Oh shit. Oh my god. Sucks.
Well done.
Okay, well. Shit.
A long road and an abrupt end.
Good job, Dismas. Good job, Highwayman. cut this guy. Oh, no!
Excellent work. Fellowship forged through toil.
Oh, come on. Come on! I got him on death's door. Yay! I did it.
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil.
But my guy died. Sad.
The loathing abates.
Okay, hold up. I gotta... Oh. Unstart. Guard. Hail draw. Platinum. And I don't know what to... Wait, what is this? Indelible trinket. Flammable. Does that mean... Will this do anything? Wait, does that mean it'll burn up? You're more prone to burn. I don't know. Well, Paracelsus, let's see what happens. I don't have anybody that can apply burn. Oh. So it's +3 dealt when you have a burn. Well, that sucks. What the fuck? That sucks a bunch of shit. Hmm? Oh. Fucking. I don't know, man. Heal instead? Mm-hmm. Oh, the laudanum's still, I don't know. Oh, there, I did it. Inventory full, okay. You know what the strangest thing about this whole stream has been? I don't remember ever having these kinds of confusions when I played Darkest Dungeon 1. Like, I found that actually a lot easier to understand. Well, fuck yeah. Did you spend half the Darkest Dungeon 1 stream bent hyperventilating and going, what is this? That was actually a very different experience. What was happening with that is that the reality of Darkest Dungeon 1 having the ability to have your mistakes carry forward forever and doom you meant that I always felt like even the most minuscule wrong decision would lead to inevitable failure. Oh, that is very negative. Still don't know what the rank requirements on trinkets mean? Yeah, I have no idea. Actually, really confused. Like, what is the, like, what the hell does, what do you call it? Like, distant trinket mean?
Sacrifice bestows an uncertain absolution.
Guys, stop freaking out.
The work continues.
That's just a fancy word for tier?
In life
Yeah, I
or
guess, but
in
it doesn't...
death.
It's
They're
actually...
all prisoners here.
It's really unclear what the tiers mean. I don't know, man. Certain items, certain trinkets have tags which might stack with other trinkets or denote a tier. Well, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about distant trinket. What does a distant trinket mean? Vague trinket. What does vague trinket mean? That's rarity? How do you know that? Oh shit. Cultists. Emanate from great evil. They appear at Oblivion's Ingress and Oblivion's Rampart. The last location before the inn is always a rampart. Cultists are always tough. Well, shit. Inference and color coding? So you mean guess. Wow, I have no chance. I have fucking super no chance. Oh, thanks for the raid, Arsenic. Can I run? I cannot run. Okay, well. They never say that the red bar is health, and you knew that. They do say that the red bar is health. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, no, that says HP? You're right. Hold on. Solely heal HP. Roster arrangement, hero sheet. It's, oh, there's a cross, that means hell. I mean, like, come on. Pat, didn't you have a massive talk about item rarity colors on the podcast and how they were largely the same? I think the funniest thing is that the games that mix it up in weird ways end up being super confusing. It's funny that you mentioned HP because HP could be health points or hit points. They mean the same thing functionally, but I'm not sure which one you guys call which. I call it hit points, personally. Hard points? You're crazy. Tor's item rarity colors are infuriating. What are Tor's item rarity?
Bravo!
What do they use, like green as the top one or some insane shit?
Sacrifice bestows
Orange is top for Tor. Yeah, that's
absolution.
normal. That's WoW says that's artifact.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk. We travel through the incalculable dimensions.
So I did get a bunch of candles
human
there.
weakness.
But unlock all heroes to gain access to the mountain. Oh, interesting. I'm still really
Hearts and
unclear
minds
as
will
to
carry the day.
how I'm supposed to actually get stronger at all.
Memory.
This one's
is
for
the hearth
winning.
that warms the mind.
When you win a run. And then this one just adds shit. Candles? Upgrade heroes? Do these upgrades just seem super weak?
Wisdom will help you
Oh,
choose a
wait a
path.
second.
Resourcefulness will ensure you
Here we
survive
go.
it.
This is the one. No, not you. Oh, these are just skins. Pygmy can be found. Oh, these are also just okay. What is this? Resourcefulness? I mean, it gives you item. These seem really granular. Unlocking the characters is cool.
These are beaten, broken souls. And
but
yet
like-
our fortunes ride with them.
Like, remember in Gungeon where you'd go buy a gun in Gungeon and you would get the gun and you would have a new gun and the gun would be good? I feel like a numerical increase of 5% feels kind of not fun. I feel like this game is undercooked still. Like, significantly undercooked. Intensely Zardoz sentence? That's a good Zardoz sentence. I love Zardoz. Gotta go install Gungeon again? Gungeon rules, man. Gungeon kicks fucking ass. Fucking Gungeon's the best. I think Gungeon is like Gungeon and Hades are tied for my favorite roguelike. When I play Gungeon, hey, do you know what my number one concern would be? Hey, I'm going to use that gun and I'm going to beat the boss. Because I learned how to beat the boss. It's not about stacking a bunch of weird-ass items together. It's about, I'm going to get what I get and I'm going to use it to fucking fight. The arcade Gungeon looks great. It looks fun. It really does. I wish I had a chance to play it. A game deliberately withholding information to foster a sense of trial and error and discovery does not mean a game is unfinished. No, you're completely right. I really think the lack of... I'm totally baffled by the memories only having 1 or 2 encounters per move. That feels like that got cut. I would actually say the game feels unfinished because it doesn't have Steam Cloud support or controller support. I think a game coming out without Steam Cloud support is fucking baffling. Baffling. That's super nuts. I think they're not just being a automatic carriage option is also weird. I really think they need to redo the tutorial to be more in depth. Feels like they haven't updated it in a couple updates. That's the weirdest thing. The tutorial, like when you get to 1.0, it says, "Hey man, we completely redid the new player experience." And I'm like, the new player experience in this game is really bad. It's really bad. There's so much in that if I was playing it off camera, I'd be like, I guess I have to hit the wiki for a brand new game that just came out. Weird. Super weird. All right. Hold up. I'm gonna go be right back for a little bit, and then we're gonna switch over to Star Rail. See you in a second.
Let's go.
Yellow. All right, a couple people asked some questions right before I left. Number one, hey, what's going on with the red sun? Okay, I am willing to admit that my wife is actually correct about something. When the sun hits, when the sun hits the wall at a certain way with the red curtains, it might, in fact, actually be creating a bit of a red room situation, especially considering I have desaturated the thing, and this is what it actually looks like. This is a bit red. This is, in fact, a little bit red. Okay, Paige is right on that one. Don't worry about it. The second thing was like, hey, has Pat tried Risk of Rain 2? I have absolutely tried Risk of Rain 2. I don't get it. It seems really dull. I wildly don't understand Risk of Rain 2. It seems like a really basic game with a really weak art style that to which I think Ligma responded with like, oh yeah, but wait till you get a run where it's really broken. I actually got a run that was really, really broken on the very first stream that I did, and hit like, I don't know, I rotated around the whole fucking level structure and all that, and I'm like, yeah, nothing. I would like Risk of Rain 2 more if you didn't turn into a big ball of bullshit obscuring your character. Yeah, no, that's not super great. And the last one, which was like, hey, do we get a refund on those dollars considering I got Sele like instantly? No, those dollars have now been kicked forward to the Whale for Jingwan Fund in 10 days. Where you'll see me get really mad because I somehow don't get it. That wasn't in the contract? It actually totally was. You miss seeing me being really mad? Fucking go fuck yourself. How about that? Horde warps for Silverwolf. Am I the only person in the world who went through the tutorial of Genshin Rail Impact and was like, I'm totally unimpressed with Kafka and Silverwolf? Like I said, yes, I said she was cool. I did not think she was cool enough to be Kafka. I thought was cool. I didn't think she was cool enough to be like and then Silverwolf I think is like lame. You don't remember Kafka's kit? Me either. She was like purple? And she had a katana? But I didn't like that she had Uzis. I thought it was like kind of lame. I don't know. I don't really like Uzis. I don't know why. All right. Kafka's kit will detonate DOTs and has extremely strong shocks, which Serval can extend. How do you know that already? Is this beta stuff again? Yeah? Yeah. Data mines? I don't want data mines and leaks in here. I assume that Honkai is like FF14. So I'm going to ask you guys to not put that into my chat where I will just read it and then get in the trouble. All right. Let's... They don't give a fuck? I don't care. Don't do it. You want to talk about Street Fighter leaks? Yeah, let's go, because Capcom's never going to do shit. But why did I just turn Steam back on? That's muscle memory. That's Steam muscle memory. That's sad. All right. Let's move you over here. I don't know. MiHoYo games have their stuff leaked like a year in advance. Whoa, that's wild. Really? Is it because they put the shit in the game and then people hack it out, or what? Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Are drops active? Yeah, drops are active. Oh, did I not put that into the thing? Yep. I should probably put that into the thing. I'll use, I'll use the, I don't know what fucking emote is. It's because people steal dev kits from their off. Jesus Lord. That's a little dramatic, isn't it? Good God Almighty. Here on Windows key, period. There we go. Drops. Active. Pat. Stairs. Honkai. Wait. Honkai Star Rail. There. Alright. Shut the fuck up, Jeopard. Alright, there we go. I have to say, I think it's really strange. If you had told me, yeah, this is what I'm rolling with. Okay. If you had told me, hey Pat, traces, how you doing on this? I don't have that. I don't have that either. You had told me, hey, oh yeah, Pat, the game you're gonna get hooked on this week isn't gonna be Darkest Dungeon or whatever. It's gonna be goddamn Genshin Impact. No, it's gonna be Honkai Star Rail. I'd fucking call you a goddamn liar. Silk Song update, game being delayed out of the first half of 2023. That's the funniest fucking thing in the world. That's the funniest fucking thing in the whole world. That is so fucking funny. Alright, gang. Let's see how you do on this. So what are we gonna do today? The answer is, oh shit! My party's dead!
Never falters!
What the hell?
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Well, this... Ooh, I've made a mistake. How do I leave? Retreat? Yay. Oh, I kept the items. That's nice. What if Silk Song finally came out and it sucked? Well, that would be very sad, wouldn't it? I find the fact, like... I find it super weird that this gacha game is actually incredibly clear and slick and well made, and when I was playing Darkest Dungeon 2, I am just like constantly frustrated over and over and over at like, what does this mean? What does that do? All right.
Turn it up. You can fight it or
The gacha name tag makes people think they're made for a quick buck. I mean, every game is made for quick bucks.
Who's next?
Every game that has ever existed is in the history of anything is so that they pay you.
Let's rock.
Will forged in ice.
Dwarf Fortress was not.
Falters.
Okay, every game that will take your money is made for a quick buck.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Say it ain't so. What do you mean? Am I losing my fucking mind? Am I doing something super wrong today? What is with all the intense disagreement on every single thing that I say today? Was it the Darkest Dungeon fan base? What is happening?
Let's rock.
Gotcha is a tool of the bourgeoisie to separate the worker from his money? No. Money is a tool of the bourgeoisie to separate the worker from his labor.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
What if Disco Elysium had a gotcha for the clothes? I mean, it's coming.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So I obviously don't have Sele built yet. Like I don't have the right light cone for her. I don't have her like fully leveled up, etc. But even with this, like Ran Rio says Sela? No, I said Sele. Oh, I already did that one. Right. I'm doing it for you. Yeah, I'm saying it correctly. The characters in the game are actually, unironically, saying it wrong. Not even joking. Not even doing a joke. I should actually swap in. You should be able to buy the light cone from the simulated universe. I can't. Who should I swap for Natasha? Hook or probably Hook. All right. Natasha, what can I upgrade you on your traces? You use those little thingies, the little seeds? Okay. All right, before we go in there, I would like to find... There you are.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't have enough of the tickets from the roguelike in order to actually get the light cone. I have 5 right now, and I did Simulated World 1 and 2 and then maxed out the weekly.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Keep up.
Yeah, it'll be next week.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
World 3 still locked? Yeah.
Is that all?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time. You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, she's pretty fast. Now, somebody who's never seen this is just an auto battler. No. You can auto battle it, but anything that's difficult, you'll want to play like for realsies. However, because I am doing I'm using up all my daily energy.
Is that all? Will forged in ice. Never
I'm just flying through it.
Who's next? Turn it up.
I've not gotten the chance to use Yang King.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Man, there's a lot of flashing goddamn shit on the screen.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Thank you, Serval. And Serval, if anybody who gets Jingwan is just gonna like directly replace Serval. Like they're the same exact fucking character type.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Use them together? That's a bit overkill, isn't it?
It'll heal.
Nap time.
Alright. Got enough to beef out Natasha. Alright. Natasha, please heals all more betterer healer. Good job, Natasha. Yeah, some of these things I have not seen yet. Oh, Serval, Jesus, I didn't even realize. I need keys? What the fuck is a key from? What did I... Oh. Thank you. And then... Nope. Key. There you are. Is that above or below? Well, we'll find out. Oh, it's right there. Well, Serval can apply shock while Jingwan seems to be pure damage without any dot. Yeah, that's true. Have I considered using Herta and her busted mob grinding talent? I have not.
Will forged in ice. Never
I can't
falters.
believe Silk Song actually had the
Disappear among
audacity
the sea of butterflies. Illusions
to
of the past.
the fucking audacity to not have a release date for like 4 years and then get one in Vagary and then delay it.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Like, hilarious.
Nap time.
Hilarious.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Like, what?
Let's rock.
Why even have the fucking... Why even be in that showcase? That was... You remember the Xbox showcase where it's like every single one of these things is coming out in the next year and Silk Song was there, so everyone lost their shit? And, like, it's the only reason anyone gave a shit about that whole presentation. Only for... fucking nothing. God damn it. Like, God damn it. There you go, Serval. Alright, my traces are all good. Yay. Let's go fucking do something. Wait, what the hell was that?
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Why does it always want to show me this? I can't understand why. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, you're sad. What's up? How's my Trailblaze level, you little shit? Oh, is that a coat? Oh, it's not a real coat. Passerby, roaming dragon bracer. Increases echoing healing by 10% at the start of battle. Oh, that's decent. There we go. Alright. Hey, I just realized, what do you have as relics? Speed increase. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. There you go. There you go, everyone. Alright. I don't have time to talk to you about your problems. I'm sorry.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Alright, back to myself.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself. What? Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick.
I am just gonna leave Pom Pom like that. Did Bronya say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Like?
It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
Looking forward?
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
Have you said goodbye to everyone?
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much.
Is that because he can't open his fucking mouth?
To wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
That's all.
All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Okay, what about you, Oleg?
Ah, young lad. I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are around here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place. Something you wanted to ask?
Yeah, what about you, Nat?
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor.
What's wrong with your
The most
mouth?
important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to
What's
her.
wrong with your fucking mouth? Is it because of the war? Did you come from the underworld?
I
Overworld?
was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury,
Was it to your face?
I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I planned to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Do you miss it?
Do I miss it? If you're talking about the time with my comrades in arms, of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the underworld.
What's next for the gang?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you.
Yay.
Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed.
Open your
Well,
mouth.
you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Open your fucking mouth.
Ah, young lad.
Oh, fuck.
Something. Fortunately, Svarog, you still have a long journey.
Sam Poe.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
I have a question.
Ask away, my friend.
I have all the answers you seek.
Tell me about Jeopard.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
Whatever that is. Tell me about Serval.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music.
Cool.
I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Tell me about the furnace.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps.
Stone steps don't break like an elevator, dude.
Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core
I really can't
nightmare
believe
on
that
the
after
knees.
like 2 weeks of bouncing off every single game I played on stream, the one that I would hook into is the next game by MiHoYo.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski.
Like genuinely
I'm a
fucking
businessman
baffled.
who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
Okay, no more questions.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
You blame me for getting me into it? Yeah, that's the influencer.
Mother, I have returned.
Sick ass. Kill.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you.
Kill.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see.
Mom, I went to the underworld and now I am
report everything
gay.
you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Oh no!
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Kokolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives.
Oh,
for the
bitch, you
sake of
going to
others.
jail.
I can also ascertain that they did
Mom's
come for
eyes
the
are hidden.
Stellaron,
That
but
means she's
only
double
to
evil.
relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me
Oh,
one
hey, to
day.
people who know, what is the
Such is
thing
the
in the
burden
game
of
later
being
where
to carry these secrets for eternity.
you
I ask you to
would
forgive
need
me
two
for
parties?
I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years.
Forgotten Hall.
And those outsiders may
Much
be
later.
the
Enough!
I'm freaking out.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint
I'm losing my
me,
shit.
Branya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
I, in fact, do have that audacity,
Guards!
actually.
Take Branya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me, I
I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum?
Cause she
Why have you
evil?
abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon.
You are going to prison.
You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Branya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh no! Nut.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
March, you are a dumbass. What flavor?
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
I think it's really funny every single time I start this game, somebody goes, wait, why is that girl named March 7th? Let's go find Landau.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
Sick, let's kiss him.
Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Yeah, whatever.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this.
Low profile. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
The overworld
Hoplophobia.
and the underworld.
Keep a low profile. It's their fucking Joseph and the Technicolor
We've been cut
Dreamcoat
off
over here.
for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No.
We have
I
to
don't remember
avoid
the security
Japard.
being this tight last time.
It's very important.
Might have something to do with us.
Oh, cool. We
The
have
Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival
to avoid
already.
Japard.
Branya.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The figure in the picture is predominantly grayish-white, androgynous, and looking straight ahead at you with a lukewarm lifelessness in their eyes. Coupled with a structure that appears to be a hand gripping a baseball bat, it's instantly clear to whom the figure refers. You decide to peel it off the wall for the sake of dialogue and your own sake. That's a great poster. Oh, it's March! There's an expressively unbridled portrait, or rather a wanted poster. It has to be said the aesthetics of the artist are shocking to the eye. The frantic brushwork combines with bold colors to vividly bring the character to life, while the joyful emotion conveyed by the whole portrait spills out from the canvas. You can say it's 100% faithful in its likeness to the original. You decide to peel it off the wall. Such a masterpiece can scarcely be made public to the world, in any case, not to her, at least. These just stay up forever as long as I until I find them, right? Yeah? Okay. So I have time. Garbage! 2 trash cans. One stands glamorously shining, the other lies unceremoniously rusting. You want to help it up, but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. Did you guys find it really weird when I was describing Wooly that this game had good writing, and he kept asking me what I meant by good writing, and I had to keep explaining it to him in like simpler and simpler terms, and he just looked confused the whole time?
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Like, I think he, like, I think he thought, like, I meant, like, the descriptions of the cards on the characters. I'm a big customer with big pockets.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you.
I don't think he understands what the game is.
Remember?
I think that is actually what was happening.
I remember. The 3 outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane Guard?
You have to remember, this is a guy that every time I showed him a CRPG, he went, like Diablo, right? And, like, every time for, like, 10 years.
All right, he'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing, and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March.
Chill out.
Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
She's right. So what details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time.
I still think my favorite, him internalizing info, was the idea that the hat was a gun, DMC5.
It's a carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Long story, cut to black.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
You weren't even there for some of it.
Try not to embellish the facts.
I told him what happened.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the
I can
Stellaron,
tell from her smell that she is from the underground.
I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron.
Oh, you're a scientist? Oh, right, you're...
I never thought I'd hear that word
I
again
didn't
after
connect
being
engineer
expelled
to
by the
scientist.
Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
I am not your brother. Don't worry about it. Yeah, might as well walk around with Sele. Oh, hold up. Hey guys, dinner is ready. My wife made me a dinner. Yay. That's the wrong button. Shit. I'll be right back with dinner. Excuse me.
Let's go. Reload.
Hey everybody, what's up? Hey. You want to see dinner? Yeah. It's a big pile of pudding. Nah, it's cocoa wheat. It's gruel with cocoa in it. Now, oh well. It does look like sludge and that I'm eating poop. It does. I mean, let's be honest. It's really nice. What's it taste like? It tastes like chocolate oatmeal. That's what it tastes like. Hey, before we hop back in, I'm going to thank some people that I missed because I didn't scroll down on Stream Elements. Such as Tactician, who kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. A little late, but yeah, more DD and Honkers. It is just Honkers, isn't it? Man! Like... Zelda's come... You could let me... Guys, let me know. Tell me. Do I make fun of Wooly too much on my show? No. Yes. Yes, not enough. If anything, you don't do it enough. Do you know what one of the funniest, most undersold enemies, parts of the podcast was lately? I started up this podcast with, can you fucking believe Zelda comes out this week? And Wooly looks down and he's like, oh yeah, right. It does. Bro. Bro. Shouldn't you pay attention to that? Shouldn't... Somebody asked if I'm going to Evo. Yeah, okay, let me leave my pregnant wife behind while I go to Vegas. Alright. I like her phone case.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
Yeah, why not?
But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
She could have. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself.
Stellaron.
Before I lost my position,
I feel like
was
in this
applying
game
for
I could just
permission to
yell out the
survey
word
Stellaron
Stellaron and it
directly.
would have something to do with the
It
thing.
was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Pocket Bear Illustrator says, hey Pat, I hope you haven't been spending money on this. Please be careful. Totally. Not a dime. You know what her end goal is?
Cocolia, it's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a
You're just making shit
single
up now.
guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation
You're just
to
making shit up.
generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can I talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything.
So he's a fucking huge
Even
narc.
if you
Got
stuck
it.
Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know what a Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Yeah, that makes
we
sense.
must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
A whole heap of Fragmentum.
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about
Holy
I take you
fuck,
over
bitch.
myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
I can't tell how old people in this fucking game are because like there's like toddlers doing advanced psycho research. Zucker's sub 5 months with Breedlord Boivin. Splorch, that's awful. And Remdl subscribe, thank you. Yet another Brony kicked in $5. Thanks, Brony. Catching up on Honky Star VODs. Being a longtime Genshin player, I would like to take really long breaks and come back to shit tons of new content. Remember, anything you miss will be rerun eventually, so don't let the FOMO get you. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. Okay, I'm gonna go which way now. Everyone in 20s unless small child. Got it.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Damn it.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Can't fucking believe Silk Song got delayed.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would
No,
anything have
definitely
happened?
not.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Broseph?
You can call me whatever you like.
Broseph?
Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today.
Broseph Stalin?
There's something wrong with the barrier generator
Hero
device,
of the
and engineers in
proletariat?
our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something
What's up with
happened?
curfew?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the fragmentum
that'd be
back
crazy.
into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and
Oh,
ordered us
man.
to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Oh,
No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya.
Imagine
Is she
that.
alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned.
Oh my god, she's
Nothing
right
more.
there.
Well, I
Why are you
was
so
sure
worried about your
her.
girlfriend?
After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Oh no!
I think I left it over.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's,
We decided to hide within the
you
room?
remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a
Like,
bit of
there's
spring
multiple
cleaning, and
rooms in
now
this
they smell
fucking
terrible.
workshop.
So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Cool ass bitch.
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
Big murder.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Oh, they're revolutionaries, even worse.
Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Okay, this
Don't
is
say
one of the
that,
first
Serval.
times they've gotten a really zoomed
I
in
know
shot
that
of somebody
you're still nursing
talking.
a
The lip
grievance
syncing's
against the
pretty
Supreme
decent.
Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
Okay.
I will, if I have the time.
Oh! Didn't spend any time on that, Rig. Stop.
Coast is clear.
Turn.
You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Okay.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves?
Yeah, let's do it.
Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
You're not
Rest
sending us
assured,
on
Cocolia may
anything.
have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade the Jeopard?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
How will we convince Jeopard to help us? It's impossible. Impossible.
Is Bronya really safe?
No.
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
She's a 5-star.
I can believe that.
To the restricted zone.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
They're so stupid. They're fucking so stupid.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers.
Oh,
so
man,
he
yeah,
got me in
fucking
for free.
contractors. Oh, they're bullshit. Oh,
These guys are my
God.
assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations.
These are my
here.
highly armed magical assistants.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the
Bitch, you have
frozen
exposed
corpses?
skin.
No, that's not something I could handle.
I
Seeing as
just
you're Captain
realized
Japard's
why
sister,
Sele,
it
what I
should
think
be
Sele looks like.
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't
She
mention
looks
me at
like a
all.
Monster Hunter Switch X user that got the butterfly armor. Like, as I'm looking at it, and it's the exact shade of purple. You know what I'm saying?
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation.
Yeah,
Let
this
me
dude's
set
cool
one
as hell.
thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city.
Oh no.
The situation.
Where could they be?
The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today,
Somebody
we will
mentioned
be
to not
adding
roll on
200
Jingwan.
bench
I have to
presses
say,
and 30 extra
I have a
minutes of
sneaking
one-arm
suspicion that
planks to our
Jingwan
daily
is like the
drill.
only character I'm
that
gonna
clear?
want for like 6 months.
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm not too worried about it.
Time well spent.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
What about Kafka? Ah, she's cool. I'll roll on her, and if I get her, I get her.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge?
Cool.
When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
What is hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted.
I gotta say,
Silvermane
one of the
guards.
things that's been strange moving out to
stench
British
of death
Columbia.
in the air.
Queequeg says it's called
If we want to
Montreal.
progress
Haha.
further north,
Is
we will need to
you'll be
cross that
chatting it up with an older couple
Are you
or
ready?
whatever. You know, we went and got sandwiches and we were chatting it up with some old people, and over and over and over and over and over, I keep running into people who moved out to BC from specifically Montreal in the 70s. We could always back out.
Look how far we've come. Don't chicken out on us now.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled
What
via
happened in the
different
70s? The
terminals
language
in
laws.
combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
You didn't answer my question. Hey, I have a question. I didn't stay with Genshin for a long time. Use your words, Pat. Nope, it's gone. It's fucking gone. It is gone. Someone told me to take my time. It's too late. It's gone. Something Genshin. I wanted to know about the way that these games work. Full story. I think it was story related. It's fucking gone. It's fucking gone. Patch cycle's like 14. Yeah, I know that.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
Really?
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality
They
or
look
interest.
so similar.
In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Someone's deliberately trying to create trouble?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Almost like the Stellaron's
That
gonna
way,
go
even
for
if
it.
the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
That's terrible!
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
I got it! The Trailblazer level right now is 40. 40, you get up to 40. I assume when they add more content, you'll be getting up higher on the Trailblazer level.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth.
Yay, I remember.
My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
You're at 45? Cool. Trailblazer goes up to 70. Is that like a Warframe thing where it's going to get slower and slower and slower and slower? Or you cap it? And when you cap it, what? Everything's just permanently unlocked whenever a new content comes out? Wait, are you not friends? Oh, no, you're friends. I have to say...
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm fascinated. Like, this is such a strange game. It's like a fucking... I don't know. It's like a goddamn JRPG MMO. But not an MMO. But it is. But it's not. But it is, but it's not. Give item. How's it an MMO? The live service elements of it.
That's it. The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment
Oh, who'd you
needs
get on your
servicing
90th
just as
roll,
much as
big
the
brother?
rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Jeopard?
Come on.
Who'd you get on your
Let's see if that
guaranteed
guard
from
over
the
there will let us
departure?
pass.
Jeopard's fucking great. Like, not like in the current situation, the 50-50 not going in your Bailu, so you're super defensive. If the 50-50 doesn't go your way, the 5 stars are almost all fantastic.
Are
So
you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
this is some guy.
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
Not even.
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn.
You know that is
this guy's not
Brian
stupid.
David Gilbert? I don't know who that is.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him.
You got Sele, but you ended
If
up
he
getting
grants you
Bronya
permission,
twice. Apparently,
I
Sele
won't stand in
Bronya
your
is
way.
like the absolute best combination possible right now.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem. We'll be back in a bit.
He did the working from home video. I don't know which video you're describing. I forget things. I'm old now. Hello.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
How will we get past? You'll DM me? Thank you. I'll probably recognize him the instant I see him.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers in the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Yeah.
I heard Japard sent mechanics for an emergency repair.
Yes, I confirmed it with France.
I've been keeping watch here all day. Why didn't I hear about any equipment in need of emergency servicing?
I heard from France that it's Captain Landau's sister.
Oh.
Serval? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I haven't showered in 2 days. Do I smell?
No, sir.
Oh, he loves Serval. Hello.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Everyone is down bad for her? Yeah, if you met that girl, you'd be
time.
fucking down
You're
bad for her
still
too.
You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone,
You
this
would
is
be
Captain
down
Dunn,
bad for
an
every
old friend of
character
mine.
currently on the
He used to be
screen.
an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock
Still.
and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet
As
you.
long as March didn't speak. Something smells weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
Like,
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
I feel like if you were at a date with March, she would start
Unacceptable,
talking about
especially
something,
in
and
front
then
of
you would
visitors.
just like stand up and turn around and just leave.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago.
Author Faust in the chat.
touched a keyboard
My
in
standards
ages.
are very
Besides, I'm
low.
stationed
Well,
here
I
all year round.
appreciate.
I'm afraid I don't
I
get many
appreciate you know
chances to
what
return to the
you
city.
got going on.
Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Agami says March seems like if you looked away from her, she would be climbing on a monument or something. Oh, huge screaming toddler energy. Very much like you're like writing, you're like checking your phone because you got a text message, and then over your shoulder you hear, "Hey, check this out!" And she's like about to jump off a fucking bridge. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
No.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis,
Uh-oh.
the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Ruh-roh.
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Yeah.
Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Oh, I love that. I really like that
Serval,
guy's
it's
line
not
read.
that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this?
That's a
You can
really
leave, and I
subtle
won't tell anyone
way to
about
just be
this
like,
incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Diplomacy has failed. Fight.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
I'm gonna stand in your way.
We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Yo, that's cool!
Great.
And they're weak to quantum?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Time for a shot. Now.
Phew.
What a headache.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Yeah.
Stay close.
Oh.
There stands the Silvermane Guard.
Interesting.
Naughty child.
Interesting.
I'll end your misery.
I'm okay.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keep up.
Now.
Hope you're prepared.
Bam, bam, bam. I got him.
Serval? Why?
'Cause you're a bitch.
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Yeah, they only have the most
The
broken
encryption key.
bitch in the world.
Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Oh no! Attention.
I think we attracted attention.
Oh!
That's the enemy
Oh,
attack alarm.
shit!
Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Oh, fuck! What the fuck is that? Oh! I just had, like... just the most intense stabbing pain right here. Like, oh, ow. It's probably nothing. Let's kill everyone.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron.
Oh, right, I forgot to hit this button.
Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Don't worry about it.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Oh, shit.
Time for
Zap!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
What a headache.
Time for the main event.
Stop that.
This ends here.
Compliance.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Sorry, buddy.
of the past.
Using
sharp
Jeopard
side
for this is
beneath
jarring? Yeah, it's a little weird. That guy looks cool!
It couldn't be.
Don't mess with
Support.
me.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time for
What
the
is
main
support?
event. Keep up!
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Wow, that is a lot of damage from a non-type advantage character.
What a headache.
I think I got it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, got him.
Someone there. I see you.
Disappear among the
This is
sea of
pretty,
butterflies.
this
Illusions
is
of
pretty
the
fucking
past.
funny. So she has just too little damage to kill some of these people outright. I assume once I get a better cone for her, or level her up a little bit
Among the
more,
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
that'll change. Is it weird that I'm playing the same quest in Star Rail while watching Pat stream of it? That's a little silly.
Will forged in ice.
Oh right, I haven't leveled up her relic. The quantum relics have Pierce as a bonus? Okay, well, right, oh no, not you. Right now, the light cone I have for her is just Don Hong's. But, because I don't really have a good light cone for her. Right? Well, I mean, a really good light cone. Like, that's a boss-killing light cone. Enhance, get it up to 40? Yeah, I can't. And her relics. Attack hit rate, speed up, crit up. Yeah, no, this seems like the light cone of... Oh, man. I can't tell if the champion one is better than the speed one. Because... Level up the gloves? Okay, well, first, I gotta pull it off Sushong. Oh, for physical. Well then. I feel like I feel like there's a spot, like I haven't figured out how to get relics yet.
We're in.
Like I get some of them from chests.
Oh, thank you, Dun.
You get a place later? Cool. I'm kind of shocked at how much content there is in the 1.0 version of this game.
Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
I wonder...
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yes,
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
No
well,
plan.
Either we reason with them or charge straight to them.
Don't mess with me.
I'm really interested in seeing what
Illusions of the
things
past.
get added to this game via update to use brain. I'm fascinated to see what kind of things that fuck shit. Damn! I'm fascinated to see what kind of things they will add with like the Point X updates. You know. Because like I know Genshin added like a card game. Which is silly to me.
Time well spent.
New plants, new bosses, new time limited game modes. Rogue, yeah, I feel like the roguelike mode is going to be extremely big, heavily updated a lot. Because like Genshin would add huge, and I mean huge story, not story, They would add absolutely gigantic amounts of... Oh, I can't think at all. Story... Fuck! Land. They would add a lot of land. Whereas this, they'll never add that much land. Right. I wonder if that focus will be on new types of modes or like new side quests or whatever. Chasm in Genshin was especially crazy because it was like 3 kilometers of vertical space and really well designed. This has already more combat modes than Genshin? Really? Oh, you mean like it has the Forgotten Tower and it has the roguelike and it has the Caverns of Corrosion, etc. Oh, yeah.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Oh. I mean, she's right.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
I should not let those explode, right?
Turn it up.
Nap time.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you to
Gotcha.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Wait, Honkai 2 is still being updated?
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
Oh, I just
Don't
tanked
mess
it,
with
bro.
me.
I didn't even know there was a Honkai 2.
This ends here.
What is damage?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh, I got him.
That'll take nap time.
What a headache.
Pew. Got him. What the hell is a phase flame? That seems cool. Tier 4 synthesis. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Perfect.
Cool.
Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
No.
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Oh, it will.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
She's right.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Well, now he's a big boy. He's a big man. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I bet there's something over here. I'm a genius. Plans. Oh, there's nothing. I'd have to stay up pretty late for what? Ah, shit.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet...
Ah, shit.
Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
Nah, man.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain
Enough, Serval.
Oh, damn it. I'm narking out.
Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really
Yeah, this looks bad.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
Bailey Gaming says, "Man, Jeopard's jacket is great."
Why wouldn't
I
you
think
report to Madame Cocolia?
I think if I was gonna say like the one thing above
chaos?
this game has over Genshin
don't
conclusively
understand.
that makes the biggest
The one
difference
preventing us from
is
getting
that
close to
people
the
here
truth
are wearing
is Cocolia herself.
like jackets and coats exclusively,
You have
and they're
all
all
seen the Supreme
incredible.
Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to
I
steal
mean, that's
this
technically
treasure from
true,
the
yeah.
Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog.
He's not wrong. I mean, I am.
believe you, Serval.
I do have
believe
ulterior
you think
motives. I
you're
want to
acting
leave.
with loyalty to the
I
people.
want to go to space, China.
It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment.
We have no time to waste on them.
Quick,
The
arrest
forbidden
my
is
hot-ass
only
sister and
forbidden
her
to
hobo
conceal the
gang.
truth within. Kokoli is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves, lady?
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
You were offering leniency earlier.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
That's true. You did say that.
Great.
Oh, sick. The ads are gonna fucking die.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Our position is so.
Pretty good crowd today.
That's better.
This
Ready
ends
to
here.
jam.
I'm gonna get you.
What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. On my command, take courage.
You're gonna lock on to me?
Let's rock. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh, that guy's fucking tough as
Free
shit.
from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here.
Oh, wow, I have that move. That looks cool.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. This song's for you.
Resistance is futile.
These moves are really cool. How come I can't have them?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let's rock. Naughty child. Nap.
You
Gotcha.
are afraid of me.
Whoa, why did that afflict a powerful bleed? Physical break is bleed? Oh, interesting.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Stay focused. Take courage.
Oh, come on, guys.
Burn it up. Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the name of preservation.
Yeah, preserve these fucking nards.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Destroyed.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Damn, bro. Brainwaves, come on. And use your brains, everyone.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Shepard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
Nah.
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
She's a narc like me. A big narc.
There's nothing more to say, Shepard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the
Oh,
orders
those guys
of
are
the
back
Supreme
up.
Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave? Feels like a brainwave, guys. Brains.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the
Brains.
people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
Many people.
I'm sure.
Oh no, yeah, I remember when I started the stream and I called her Sele, and people
If
are
you
like,
want to
wow,
advance
Pat's
further
saying it
northward,
wrong. And then you guys have
must
seen
traverse
like
an area entirely
3 or 4
corroded by the
different
Fragmentum.
people say her name totally
It's the
differently.
only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
So what that means, the
guards
voice
can give you
director
some
did
time
not
before the next
have
wave
a
of attacks
consistent
is upon
name
us.
to work with. She just told people to just wing it. Or, you know, they told people to wing it. I don't know who it was. Traveler's Guide. Trailblaze XP. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, no, they say Sele because her
Time
name
well
is a
spent.
reference to the fucking Evangelion thing. Oh, I'm missing a chest. You know that Evangelion? Have you heard of it?
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
They're massive narcs. That's why we gotta put ourselves...
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
You understand Bronya's bullshit?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding.
Man,
she needs to understand her own heart.
before
the same with
3.1 plus
Shepard.
1.0 came
I could
out,
tell it took a lot for him to
I had
lay
been
down
telling
his
Paige, like,
arms.
hey, we should watch Evangelion for years, right?
I think I can already hear the storm on the
I
other
was like, hey,
side
by
of
the
the city
way,
walls.
like years ahead of time, I'm like, hey, by the way, honey,
Sound.
when the movie
Serval's
comes
right.
out, I always rewatch
That
all of
supreme
Evangelion
lunatic better
prior
not have
to
harmed
that.
Bronya.
So if we haven't watched it by that, I'm gonna just rewatch it, whether or not you're watching it or not. And she's like, nah. And she pushed it to the last second.
You see?
The
Brothers and
absolute
sisters need to have
last
a scrap once in a
second.
while to get back on good
And we
terms.
ended up watching all 26 episodes, End of Ava, Rebuild 1, 2, 3 in like a fucking 40-hour period. Fucking rocked. Are the rebuilds worth watching? Absolutely. They're incredible. Sorry to get you involved.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So how brothers and sisters are normally?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain
Rebuilds are
sensitive
great.
topics.
Just, no, it's not a replacement. Oh, it's not. You do
Thinking about it, perhaps
1 through
he's just
26,
been
then
looking out
End
for
of
my
Ava, then you
feelings,
watch the rebuilds.
shielding me all along.
Did
Knowing
Paige
my
like it?
temper,
Oh,
my
yeah.
brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's
I think
do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron
I
cost
think
me
that-
a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually,
Like-
I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was.
Do you know how like
Sorry, hardly
you'll
the time
like
for me to
spend
be
a lot of
obsessing over
time
all
thinking
this.
about a show or a game, and you'll put like a lot of work into talking to other people about it, and you want to really understand it and like approach it from a critical lens, and you've been doing that since you're 10 years old.
As I mentioned, if we want to
Um,
progress further north,
and
we're
it's
gonna
one
have
of the
to
most
cross that
inscrutable,
hell. Still,
complex,
look at it this way.
you
Just
know,
another arena to
pieces of
showcase our
fiction
skills,
that you
right?
personally encountered.
Now, if you're ready to get
Um,
on stage,
And then you
push for
see
that
the last
standing
poster
ovation.
of it. And based off of the image symbology in the last poster, you describe ad nauseum over like 40 Twitter posts what you think what is going on in the film and what its thesis statement is going to be. And then you watch the new movie and it was exactly what you always thought it would be. And it ends with that symbolism exactly how you said it was going to. And you're like, I did it. I actually fucking got to say that I totally understand Evangelion.
As soon as the restricted
I
zone
felt
gate is open,
so
the
fucking
monsters on the other side
satisfied.
will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
I think... Oh, what was I gonna say? Gundam will always be Gundam, will always be Gundam. Wow, war is bad. Wow, cool robot. So you know what the thing is that I felt really justified going through the process. Everyone, you know, a lot of people said I was crazy, particularly Wooly, to rewatch like all of Ava every time something new came out. So like I watched the series, then I rewatched the series and end, then I rewatched the series and end, and then 1, and then I rewatched the series and end and 1 and 2, and so on and so forth. But like the thing is that like when the writer and director make the new one, they go over all of the old stuff.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards!
And
open the
it
gate.
keeps like all the little details there. And boy, there's a lot of little details.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
The Red Baron asks, how does the end fit if it does at all? Because I remember seeing a lot of talk of how it follows the story and others how it can't, and I just don't get it. Okay. Evangelion is a really excellent excuse in confusing theming for plot. I'm actually going to go Big Pat for a second. There's a lot of ways that you can understand a piece of fiction, right? You can go through its setting, its characters, its plot, its theming, its place in history, etc., right? People who watch Evangelion tend to be absolutely obsessed with the nitty-gritty of the plot. What does it mean that they're angels? What does it mean what is that? Oh, what's the atom? And all they focus extraordinarily hard on the technobabble of the events, right? Those aren't important at all. Do you know why the alien force in fucking Evangelion is called angels? Because they thought it sounded cool. That's it. Did you know that all of the backstory from the angels actually comes from the PS2 game? And the fact that they're aliens and there's the black moon and the white moon and all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Everything in that story is there to serve the emotional narrative between the characters. When you see Gendo talking to the Sele like things, and it's all Christian apocrypha, what that's supposed to be is the feeling of adults talking about things that you don't understand and are out of your control, and you feel isolated and useless. What they're actually talking about doesn't matter. Anyway, so focus on the emotional context rather than the literal context. For universal peace, I guess.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
You just single-handedly got me to understand Ava, like, holy shit. Oh, really? Was that good? Fucking fantastic. I don't think I've seen anyone actually say it that well when it actually makes more sense. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't... Yeah, I could teach a fucking class on Evangelion.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
I've spent a lot of time.
This ends here.
A lot of time.
So you are afraid of me? I'll end your misery.
Talking about the Evangelion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Turn it up. That ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
I think the problem is getting lost in the weeds and having the wrong framework on how to look at Ava. That just makes it click now.
These guys are nothing.
Well, one of the problems with Evangelion is... Well, one of the problems. One of the problems with understanding Evangelion is that events are told to you out of order in an intentionally confusing way.
Time for to battle something.
And what doesn't hit for a lot of people is that you are actually, in fact, not supposed to know what is going on.
That'll take more.
Like the wild, constant confusion you feel during watching Evangelion is intentional. It's supposed to be that way. It's very similar to when So, like, you can actually use the way that
Enter misery.
Anno writes Ava to understand David Lynch.
Is that all?
As an example.
Disappear
So,
among the sea of
there's a really
fireflies.
great David
The
Lynch
legends of the past.
interview in which someone asks him to he asks him to explain himself, or what did this mean, and he gets really pissed off, and he says, like, everyone always asks me what his shit means, because they watch Twin Peaks or they watch Blue Velvet or something, and they're like, but what was happening? And that's that. And he's like, yeah, no, that is part of the movie. The emotion that you're feeling as you are struggling to put the pieces together is part of the scene. Giving you a reason deflates all of that tension.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Yeah, we beat your fucking ass earlier.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. It's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in
Twin
the next
Peaks is
wave.
about enjoying pie and TV being
I wanna
bad.
go
Yeah,
with you.
no.
I do.
If you guys don't know that,
I always wanted to catch
Twin
a
Peaks
glimpse
is
of
like
the
core
Stellaron with my
theme.
own
It's about
eyes,
how
and
much
now
David
it's so
Lynch
close.
hates network television.
But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Charge, losers!
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Everybody just no-selling it. Did the original series age well? The original series aged like fucking fine wine. It is now like when
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
you were talking about Twin Peaks? Yeah, no, I was referring to Twin Peaks.
So you
Twin
think
Peaks
we'll be safe,
aged like fine wine, dude.
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little.
Like, one of the craziest things about Twin
offside
Peaks is that it is like an inversion of. Okay, you know what Twin Peaks is?
Is this the fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Twin Peaks is the deconstruction of the weekly drama in the 90s, the way that Evangelion is a deconstruction of mecha anime.
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
And while the rebuild ends up being a reconstruction, fucking Twin Peaks Season 3 is just a trip to a different planet. It's just a fucking completely unique fucking thing. How can we find it?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like Like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually.
Does that make Deadly Premonition a
Cautiously.
deconstruction of 7th gen open world survival
Don't be
horror?
disheartened.
Or no?
The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Deadly Premonition is... it's its own fucking thing. It is a fascinating fucking thing. Deadly Premonition is just so fucking crazy. How long is this dungeon? Because I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. Because we're starting again tomorrow. That's not what I want. I want travel log. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. Oh, Herta's store. Yeah, I only have 6. What's the goddamn interstitial guide? 20. Perfect. There was somebody I couldn't upgrade. Was it her light cone? It was. There we go. Go! Alright, well, while we're doing this,
Never falters.
I want to thank some people. I'd like to thank President Miyazaki, who subscribed. I got pranked by getting Jeopard's weapon while thinking it was him today. At least tanks now go burr. I bet they do, buddy. Ethorol kicked in a sub. Use the sub money for the baby's college fund. Wait, you live in Canada, so that's cheaper. Save for the healthcare. No, not that either. Taxes. Use this on baby taxes. Will do. Arsenic rated the channel. That's Arsenic8. Arsenic_8. Thank you, man. Voidy Toity subscribed. Thank you. Sleepy Stardew Farmer kicked in 610 bits. Pat, have you read Totenid's Are Rocks paper in the bookshelf? It's so funny. I have not. Would I recommend leveling up characters whenever possible? I really would. It's fairly obvious that the game is going to start assuming that your characters and their light cone and their bullshit are just to be maxed at all times. Like you should be rolling with every stat conceivable leveled up. Don't level up too many though, or you will suffer later. How so? And Maids for Life subscribe, thank you. Costs increase, resources become more scarce. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna be dealing with that. Working on a second team is rough. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, that's a problem for later, Pat. They're talking about a tiered loot opportunity cost, but that's a level of min-maxing that makes you have less fun in the early game. I'm probably going to level characters that I think are fun. That's probably what I'm going to do. New Star Rail lore video just dropped. I'm going to wait on those. Basically, the idea is suffer now, doing the bare minimum to save resources for endgame. Technically, that's efficient, but it sucks to do. Why not just take slightly longer to level up your characters? Max is about to play the Hololive Fighter game? Cool, man. All right. Oh, Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, man. On the topic of media literacy, what are some of the other general trends of misinterpretation or subpar understanding that bother you? Oh, easy. Just talk. I have this one saved in my back pocket for the next time it comes up. Which is in an extremely volatile situation where your emotions are running high, you can't expect everyone to totally detach themselves from the way they feel and approach situations in a calm and logical manner. Like, if you've ever tried to calm someone down that is freaking the fuck out, it's hard to get through to them. I'm sure a lot of people in here have had one conversation with somebody who is totally losing their fucking mind. And you're like, no, you have to just listen. And they're like, ah! Yeah, no, that's what I meant when I'm like saving, I'm leaving this in my back pocket, right? Also, as a counter, I have matured slightly, and good thing. Expecting like teenagers to react with the wisdom and problem-solving ability and emotional context and regulation that you, an almost 40-year-old man, have now is ridiculous. Is fucking ridiculous. Right? Absolutely absurd. Lorca Nomad says teenagers are stupid. No, teenagers are not stupid. Teenagers are not experienced handling the intensity of their emotions. And they don't quite have the prefrontal to lock it down yet. It's different. One of the most eye-opening things that I've discovered when I was going to school, not full frontal, prefrontal, your prefrontal cortex, the part of the brain that's underneath your forehead, that's the part that inhibits your rash actions and allows you for long-term decision making. It's why teenagers tend to do things in the spur of the moment and don't think about the consequences, because they don't. Now, that has been wildly overstated. You're usually around 80 or 90% done by the time you're 18, and that just finish it off from 18 to 25. But still, you know. Yeah, one of the most eye-opening things I ever found talking to one of my professors in school was a series of studies that were done that found that somebody who's like 15, you know how they have a breakup and it's like the end of the world and they're just like totally distraught and depressed about it? And you're like, it's just a breakup and you're young. You know, it's not the end of the world. It actually literally feels like the end of the world. Like, chemically, they are experiencing a level of despair that would be associated with somebody in their 30s losing their job and being worried about being evicted. Like, they are, in actuality, literally feeling it more. So, like, when you deal with kids who are getting teased at school and you're 30 and you're like, whatever, I wouldn't mind if somebody called me a stinky doo-doo face and laughed at me. I'd tell them to go fuck themselves and leave. That's because you're not going to feel the level of intense rejection, and you have decades of practice. On a similar note, did you know that being rich or powerful literally causes brain damage? Yeah. There's one really important thing about every single part of your body, including your brain, and that is use it or lose it. Rich people who are incredibly coddled don't need to think about the consequences of their actions. Therefore, become really bad at thinking about the consequences of their actions. Like, it's fucked up. I deflect the child problems by thinking about my horrible adult problems. What if I buy Twitter? What if you buy Twitter? Goose Attack, if you bought Twitter, then everyone would like you and you'd be the most popular person in the world. I tell kids that they are stronger than they realize to try to get them to step up for themselves, because as a caretaker, I can't just grab the bully and do I get one. Man. So a lot of teachers are complete pieces of fucking shit. Like, I was bullied in high school and elementary school, and what really stood out to me, and what still upsets me the most now, is the amount of adults that I expected to help me that didn't give a shit. Didn't give a fuck. I'd be like, hey, this person tore up all my bullshit. And they're like, well, stop fighting. I'm like, help me! That's your job. But there are teachers that do give a shit, and I can't imagine how much that must suck for them. Right? The ones that do care, because they can't just pick up, so-and-so and just punch him in the face. They'll go to jail. You can't do it. Not allowed. Had the misfortune of going to the same school my dad did, and the math teacher loved to brag about how back then he was allowed to beat my dad. Well, that's a little darker than I expected. My dad went to school in Quebec in the 50s, and in Quebec in the 50s, the goddamn high school was run by monks. That's how fucking backwards Quebec was until the 60s. It was not run by teachers. It was run by the church. So if you were a girl, you'd be going to nuns' classes. Bullshit. A bunch of crap. Zemnahort kicked in a sub asking, Pat, what's your most frustrating instance of just talk? I don't have one off the top of my head, but I will say what my favorite is. My favorite just talk ever, in its infuriatingness and hilariousness, is Camille and Jared from Gundam Zeta. Now, I haven't finished Gundam Zeta, but it is the absolute most absurd back and forth conceivable, in which a shitty rivalry starts over nothing, where Jared goes, Camille? Isn't that a girl's name? And Camille loses his fucking mind and just attacks a cop in the middle of a crowded area for that. Like, Camille's nuts. Like, super nuts. And they end up on the opposite sides of a war. And they keep like holding hostage and like killing each other's family members. Like not too far later, like Jared kills Camille's mom. And I don't think he even realizes it. And then Camille, through circumstances, kills Jared's girlfriend. And I don't think he realizes it either. And they just hate each other. And they're like icing out each other's family and girlfriends, but not on purpose. And the other one is just getting like angrier and angrier and angrier and more crazy. And it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking weird. Zeta's also strange because I think it's the first character ever in anime that where the main character will actually sits down at one point and looks at a character and says, "Hey, sorry about me being weird on this date. I'm not used to it. Also, I have autism." And that came out in like what's fucking 77, 80, like it's super. It caught me way off guard. Goose Attack Almanac gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Goose. Really appreciate it. Oink, oink, oink. 75. Wow. Oh, fuck. I need to find a picture. I need to find something, excuse me. Can I get CCs on this? I will not be able to get CCs on this. I will not be able to find this. Okay, so Char, the antagonist of Mobile Suit Gundam, who Amuro beats, ends up on Earth through a various set of circumstances and runs into Amuro again, who asks him, "Char, what the fuck? What are you doing here?" To which Char responds with, "I came to Earth to laugh at you." And it's the fucking best. It's the fucking meanest possible thing you could have ever said. And it's a lie, too. That's the best part, is that that's not why he's there. He's just saying it just to be mean. And this is from fucking good old Char Aznable, or whatever, Xeon, or as the fucking let me get the goddamn photo here. Yeah, there it is. Or as his true name, Quattro. Good old Quattro Bagina, which I'm going to assume a lot of you don't know is a mistake. Swear to God, that is what it actually is supposed to be. That's the name on fucking merch and museum shit out there. Good old Quattro Vagina. Oh, Gundam is so stupid. Oh, Gundam is so stupid. Oh, I love it. And Damien Kova subscribed. Thanks, Damien Coleman. Sorry, I fucked that up. Damien Kova. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to go through the first planet on Star Rail tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we're back to Page May Cry 3 over on Page's channel. And then on Friday, hey, no shit, I'm going to play Zelda. I am probably going to be playing nothing but Zelda and Star Rail for like 3 weeks. So, yeah. Okay, but bye now.